และถวายความจงรักภักดีโดยพร้อมเพรียงกัน
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the King's Anthem as a sign of respect for His Majesty the King.
สวัสดีค่ะทุกคนยินดีต้อนรับทุกท่านเข้าสู่การแข่งขันประจำวันอาทิตย์ที่ 30 มีนาคม พุทธศักราช 2568 นะคะและในวันนี้นะคะเราก็มีการแข่งขันทั้งหมด 10 เที่ยวด้วยกันโดยเที่ยวไฮไลท์นะคะก็คือเที่ยวที่ 6 และเที่ยวที่ 8 ค่ะเที่ยวที่ 6 นะคะจะเป็นเที่ยวชิงถ้วยซิลังกอร์เทิร์ฟคลับค่ะโดยมีเจ้าหน้าที่ของซิลังกอร์เทิร์ฟคลับมานั่งดูอยู่ด้วยนะคะและเที่ยวที่ 8 นะคะเป็นถ้วยพระราชทานจักรีครั้งที่ 41 ค่ะใครจะคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปต้องรอชมกันนะคะแล้วถ้าทุกคนพร้อมแล้วนะคะเราก็จะขอข้อมูลเพิ่มเติมจากคอมเมนเตเตอร์ของทุกท่านกันเลยค่ะคุณชาร์ลส์นะคะ Let me hand it over to Mr. Charles. Hi Charles, how are you?
Hi Dewey, I'm good, thank you. Hope you are as well. Hello everyone and welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club for the first highlight of the Thai horse racing season. I'm talking about the Chakri Cup. This is the 41st edition and the Chakri Cup will be race number 8, raced over 1,900 meters, so it will advantage all of our stayers and our milers as well. It's a rather small field in this year's Chakri Cup, but a very high quality field, let me tell you that. Only 8 runners, but packed with quality and packed with prestige. You have number 1 win the day, the winner of the King's Cup 2023. You have number 2 Nong Narada, the winner of the King's Cup 2024. You have Duong Patra, our highest rated mare. Louisiana, our highest rated course, you have Maha, the winner of the Chakri Cup 2024, and of course you have Concord, the winner of the Queen's Cup 2024. All of these horses all in one race. This is what awaits you in the 41st Chakri Cup. That will be race 8, but we don't only just have this race, we have more than just this one race. We have 10 races today on the card, and another highlight will be race number 6, which is the Selangor Turf Club Trophy 2025 with our friends from the Selangor Turf Club who made their way from Malaysia to be here with us today, and they will be handing out the trophy to the winning connections. Regarding the details for today's race, so the track has been measured as good, so minus 2.5 on the penetrometer. Regarding the scratchings, there's only one scratching so far. It's in race number 3, where horse number 3, Yotong Tai, has been scratched. So in race 3, number 3, Yotong Tai is not racing. Let's get going right away. With race number 1, the Thoroughbred Division 4, raced over 1200 meters. Horses will soon be in the mounting yard. We wish you a lovely day at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club, or wherever you are watching in the world. We hope you enjoy.
In 1901, King Chulalongkorn granted the Royal Charter, establishing the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Our club was born from horse racing, the sport of kings. For more than 100 years, our club's track and golf courses have been jewels in the crown of central Bangkok. The spirit of our club is reflected in our history. From our beginning, we've introduced Western sports to Thai society, with our golf club membership open to both Thais and foreigners. By 1904, horse racing at the club was well established. Thais and foreigners ran horses under different colors. The races included competing for a King's Gold Cup presented by the King himself. Soon, facilities for other sports were planned. The club envisioned that it should be one of the very best sports clubs in the East. In 1905, wickets were set up and players took to the cricket pitch. Cricket was the first intramural sport played between club teams and other clubs in the region. In 1906, we opened our golf course, one of the first in Thailand. In 1907, our first rugby team began scoring tries. Since 1909, squash games have been reverberating through our halls. 1910 marked the first Chiang Mai Challenge Cup. It's still played every year, one of the oldest squash competitions in the world. In 1911, the club introduced to Siam a dazzling age of innovation. The first aircraft ever seen in Thailand took to the air from our grounds. From 1913 to 1914, our club's grounds served as the country's first military airfield. In 1915, the club expanded with the completion of a new clubhouse. It was marked by a gala event attended by King Wachirawut. The king himself, a football fan, began arranging matches. he would be one of Thailand's greatest sports advocates. In 1933, Thailand's first Olympic-sized pool was opened on our grounds. The pool was enormously popular. It led the transition of the club from being largely a men's facility. The club became open to men and women. In 1978, to meet the steadily growing demand for membership, we grew our facilities by adding a second location, the Polo Club. The membership was opened to all RBSC, as well as Polo Club members. In 1979, a lawn bowls section was established to satisfy enthusiasts. In the 1980s, billiards and snooker. By 2000, the club had grown to a roster of more than 9,000 names. In 2004, work was completed on our modern Chakri Cup sports complex. Today, Royal Bangkok Sports Club is Thailand's premier destination for sports and exclusive fellowship. We look forward to seeing you here in our roles as athletes and as citizens on and off the field.
Chakri Cup day with the first race of the afternoon, race number 1, the Thoroughbred Division 4, raced over 1,200 meters, a full field of 14 horses, a very exciting day ahead for everyone. Race 8, of course, being the Chakri Cup, the highlight of the day, the 41st Chakri Cup, and race 6, will be the Selangor Turf Club Trophy with our friends from the Selangor Turf Club who made their way from Malaysia here, and with the Deputy Chairman, Mr. Clement Chu, handing out the trophy to the winning connections. So that's for race 6. And race 9, the Country Bred Division 1, will be called on the English broadcast by the Selangor Turf Club caller, Devon Pretorius. So race 1, the Thoroughbred Division 4,
1,200 meters. The horses are now parading. Number 1, that's Washington. A 10-year-old New Zealand gelding. Rachanon is on board, 56 kilos to carry. We'll start out of gate number 8. Number 2, that's Joseph. Ridden by apprentice Jomken, who is going to claim 1.5 kilograms, 55.5 kilos to carry, originally 54 now with the claim. Starts out of gate number 7. Number 3, that's Mamonkon, 9-year-old gelding from New Zealand. The Konkapan is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate 13. Number 4, that's a Supaburut, ridden by jockey Kanchai. Supaburut, 10-year-old Argentinian gelding, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate number 10. Number 5, that's a Vietnam boy. Sankeng is on board, the 10-year-old Brazilian bred gelding, 54 kilograms to carry, gets gate number 2. Number 6, a Golden Speed, ridden by the 2023 champion jockey Santipap, an 8-year-old French-bred gelding. 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 1. He was formerly known as Raging Brave, and he is the favorite of the race, most likely. Number 7, Tamngun, ridden by Chayanan. 53.5 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 8, that's Numpachara Bunchana, is on board, the 7-year-old American-bred gelding, 51 kilos to carry, gate 14. Number 9, that's Doha, ridden by jockey Jit. 10-year-old Australian gelding, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 5. Number 10, that's Emma Rongaroon, is on board, the 11-year-old Mare, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 3. Number 11, Jai Songma Sirada is on board, the 11-year-old New Zealand gelding, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 6. Number 12, Macau Charan Supakon is on board, the Irish 10-year-old gelding, 51 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 13, Kong Michai Namsap is on board, the 8-year-old New Zealand bred gelding, 51 kilos to carry, gate 12. And number 14, that's Raksasap. Raksasap, a 10-year-old Australian gelding. Choksinin is on board with 51 kilos to carry, and gate number 4. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 2, Joseph, apprentice Jomken, claims 1.5 kilograms. On number 7, Tamgun Chanan gets an overweight of 1 kilo. On number 10, Emma Rongaroon plus 3. On number 11, Jai Sangma Sirada plus 2.5. On number 12, Macau Charan Supakorn plus 2. And on number 14, Raksasap Choksinin plus 3. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 1.
Race 1, the Thoroughbred Division 4, 1,200 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 6 นะคะ Golden Speed แบกน้ำหนักที่ 53.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 1 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพเช็คฝีเท้าไว้ดีแถมยังจัดจ็อกกี้ระดับรองแชมป์ขึ้นคุมบางเหียนนะคะแฟนๆก็ต้องสังเกตอาการแล้วก็ดูความสมบูรณ์ของม้าเพิ่มอีกทีหนึ่งนะคะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 3 ม้ามังกรขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คงกระพันนะคะนัดล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 3 ไว้แบบน่าติดตามค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 2 โจเซฟขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จอมแก่นนะคะจัดจ็อกกี้คู่ใจนั่งหลังแถมนัดก่อนก็ยังเข้าที่ 4 ไว้ด้วยแฟนๆก็ต้องรอรุ้นกันนะคะ
My winning selection is number 2, Joseph. I like what he showed for his last 2 performances in similar conditions where he finished 3rd and 4th. He needs to be ridden midfield and has drawn gate 7, which is decent. I'm hoping for more than just a place here. I'm hoping for the win. My second selection, number 3, Mamonkon. Nice 3rd place last time. He can repeat. My third selection, number 6, Golden Speed, ridden for the first time by jockey Santipap. Beware.
And the starter says go in race 9. Slow start from Dao Tioti. Mangantong was the quickest out. Golden Speed will be in second position on the inside. On the outside follows Jai Songma. Then came Supaburut in front of Joseph. Then came Golden Boy in front of Kong Michai. Then came Doha in front of Mamonkon. Joseph. Then came Kong Michai in front of Dankam Kun, Ying Ying, Doha and Dao Tioti. 200 meters left to go in this race. It is Moncantong who has taken the lead. Moncantong going very easily for Jockey Tonkel, and Moncantong is probably going to win. Moncantong wins it in front of a Golden Boy. Then came Mamonkon in front of Joseph, Jai Songma, Super Barut, Golden Speed, Doha in front of Dankam Kun, Kongmicha, Ying Ying, and Dao Tioti, the last one home. Race 1, the Thoroughbred Division 4. For the first race of the day, we have a full field in this one. And there is no clear favorite here. It's a very open race, actually, which will make things very interesting. If we have a look at the media selections, at the top left corner of every screen at the racetrack, and every screen at home, and every screen around the world, I should say. Club tips goes 6-3-2. I chose Station Tide chose us 6-3-12, and I went with 2-3-6. Regarding a suggestion, the Pogdeng tip is number 3 place, and the training report gives good echoes to number 4 Supaburut. So let's study who is the current favorite now. The current favorite, his name is Golden Speed, and he is ridden by the 2023 champion jockey Santipap, which probably explains his favorite status here. It's the first time that Santipap will be on board Golden Speed. He is, we currently don't see him on camera here, but he is wearing the JK Farm silks, so a pink jacket with purple sleeves, and spotting the blue helmet cover, as he is number 6. So Golden Speed, he has not won yet in Thailand. His name back when he raced in Malaysia was a Raging Brave. He's been in Thailand for a little less than a year now. No win yet, but on February 2nd he recorded a very nice 3rd place. He was 5th earlier this month on March 2nd. So I don't think he is that far from a win, but I think he will most likely place in this race. I'm probably the only tipster who did not put him as my winner, but he for sure has a chance to be in the first 3. So that's number 6, Golden Speed. Let's now move on to number 3. Number 3, that's Mamonkon, which looked to be his main opponent. Mamonkon, ridden by jockey Kongkapan. He was known as Victory Joy when he raced in Singapore. And here he is ridden by jockey Kongkapan. I think he has a chance. I did pick him as my winner. 2 weeks ago, he finished 3rd over short distance, over 1,100 meters. He is carrying 55 kilos, so 2 kilos more than what he carried 2 weeks ago. I still think he should be able to do well. He just needs to be ridden a bit more patiently than he was ridden last time. And this Onodi Kajondet stable having 2 horses in this race, number 3 Mamonkon and number 9 Doha. You can differentiate them with the helmet cover. Number 3 Mamonkon has a pink helmet cover, and number 9 Doha has a green helmet cover. Let's now move on to number 2, which I picked as my winner. Number 2, that's Joseph, ridden by apprentice Jomken. So thanks to the apprentice claim, he is carrying 54 kilos instead of 55.5. And Joseph, he's been rather regular actually in 2025 so far. He has raced 5 times in 2025. He was in the first 5 3 times and unplaced 2 times. But I think he has definitely has a chance to do well in this race. So once again, media selections, club tips 6-3-2. Station tie is 6-3-12, and I went with 2-3-6. So we are just over 3 minutes away from the start of race 1, the Thoroughbred Division 4, raced over 1,200 meters. The first race on Chakri Cup Day. And through this amazing bugle sound, the starter calls the horses up to enter the gates for race 1. The favorite is still number 6, Golden Speed. A second favorite now, number 12, Macau Charan. And the third favorite is number 3, Mamonkon. So 6, 12, 3 if we look at the scoreboard. With Washington now entering the gates. Mamonkon has entered now. Vietnam Boy is entering gate 2. Here is Tamgan approaches gate 9. Doha is in. 5 in so far, 9 to go. Jai Sangma is being entered now without the rider. Kong Mishai enters gate 12. Joseph is in. Super Brute enters gate 10. The entry keeps going. Super Brute a bit reluctant to enter the gate here. Babarut is in. We got 5 left to load. Golden Speed, Numpachara, Macau Charan, Emma, and Raksasap. Golden Speed loads in gate 1. Numpachara approaches. Numpachara is in gate 14 for Jockey Bunchana. Emma will be loaded in gate 3 for Jockey Rongaroon. Two left to load. Macau Charan loads in. And the last one will be Raksasap. In. All in. Flag up. Flag up. Stand by for start. Race 1. And the starter says go in the first race of the afternoon. The thoroughbred division for over 1200 meters. A bit slow into stride for number 13, Okong Michai. The quickest out was a Golden Speed. On the outside it will be Jai Song Ma. In third is a Vietnam boy along with Emma. Joseph is racing rather wide along with Super Brute. And Numpa Chara is racing very wide for Jockey Munchana here. Then came Mamongkon in front of Doha. Then came Macao Chan in front of Tamgun in front of Kong Michai. It's currently Washington who is at the tail. They swing left in the bend already. It is now Jai Song Ma who has taken the lead. The second position on the inside for the favorite, number 6, a Golden Speed. On the outside is a Super Brute in front of number 5, a Vietnam boy. Then came Joseph in front of Numpa Chara. Then came Macao Charan in front of Emma. Then came Doha in front of Mamongkon. They swing for home here. Here is Golden Speed who has taken the lead, the favorite for jockey Santipap. Here comes Vietnam boy launched on the outside. Vietnam boy has now taken the lead for jockey Sankang. It is Vietnam boy along with Joseph Numpachara on the outside, Golden Speed. And here is Macao Chan who is cruising very easily on the outside. Macao Chan has now taken the lead and Macao Chan is going to win the first race of the day. Macao Chan wins it. Beats on Vietnam boy in front of Numpachara. Then came Joseph in front of Golden Speed. Then came Washington in front of Mamongkon. Then came Doha, Emma in front of Jai Songma. Then came Tamgun in front of Raksasap. Then came Super Barut and Kong Michai was the last one home. And it's a surprise finish in race 1. In the end it is Macao Charan who wins for jockey Supakon in front of a Vietnam boy. Then came Numpachara in front of Joseph. Then came Golden Speed in front of Washington. Followed Mamongkon in front of Doha. Then came Emma. In front of Jai Songma, Raksasap, Tamgun, Super Barut, and the Kong Michai, the last one home. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner number 12 came out of barrel number 11 for jockey Supakon. And did not have an ideal race actually, raced a bit wide, raced behind Joseph most of the way. And so the unofficial numbers for this race so far are 12, 5, 8, 2, 6. So 12, 5, 8, 2, 6. Very surprising finish. In the end it is Macao Charano who wins, ridden by jockey Supakon for the Tai Rung Run stable. Macao Charan, formerly known as Yulong Admiral. A gelding by Arcano out of Come April. As we look at the late stages here, winning beautifully. And there's the winner of the first race of the afternoon, ridden by jockey Supakon, number 12, Macao Charan. Official placings and timings for race number 1. The thoroughbred division 4 raced over 1,200 meters. So official numbers 12, 5, 8, 2, 6, 12, 5, 8, 2, 6. First place, number 12, Macau Chalan, ridden by Supakon, 1 minute 12.78 seconds, wins by a length. Second place, that's number 5, Vietnam Boy, 1 minute 12.99 seconds by half a length. Third place, that's number 8, Numpa Chara, 1 minute 13.10 seconds by 3 lengths. Fourth place, number 2, Joseph, 1 minute 13.74 seconds by a length and a half. Fifth place, number 6, Golden Speed, 1 minute 14.07 seconds by half a length. Sixth, number 1, Washington. Seventh, number 3, Mamongkon. Eighth, number 9, Doha. Ninth, number 10, Emma. 10th, number 11, Jai Sangma. 11th, number 14, Raksasap. 12th, number 7, Tamgan. 13th, number 4, Supaburut. And 14th, number 13, Kongmi Chai.
Hello everyone, a warm welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club for what promises to be an exceptional day of horse racing. We have 10 thrilling races on the card today. The first, Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, which will be race 8. We're expecting a large turnout today, especially for the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, where the trophy will be presented by Kunjom Rangsawang, representing the royal family. Have a wonderful day here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are in the world. We hope you enjoy. History in the making. This is the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Kumpuketa has ejected Santipat. Quite unexpected scenes here. They are now making a left in the bend in front of Maha. Xiaoshunhua is there in front of Concord. On the outside is Louisiana in front of Klamnai. They now enter the home stretch of this first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Concord has taken the lead for Jitatep. It's about to be a big upset in this race, it seems. It is a Concord who has taken the lead, but here comes Maha. Lotion inside by Palanchen. Winded on the outside in front of Louisiana. Kills on second. It is Concord! Concord flies home and Concord wins the Queen's Cup!
Group 3 New Year Cup, and it is Lucky Ginger up on the inside fence off Super Salute. King Arthur sits in third. Then we have Sacred Gift fourth. Pacific Emperor starting to be felt for Jurek. Pacific Emperor's finding a little bit back up on the inside. Jurek switches him back to the fence. Lucky Ginger, Pacific Emperor and Super Salute. It's Lucky Ginger. Here comes Super Salute up on the outside, and Super Salute gets it over Lucky Ginger on the line.
Race 2, the Thoroughbred Division 3. Race over 1,200 meters, a full field of 14 horses as well. The horses are now making their way in the tunnel towards the track to parade in front of the crowd. Number 1, Kiamonkon, ridden by Amon Lit, 56.5 kilos, gets gate 8. Number 2, Mai Tong Tam, Suryo is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 3, Pinpet, Jargon is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 4, Damonkon, racing for the first time in Thailand, Chansuk is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 5, Kiat Kiankrai, ridden by Supakon, 54 kilos to carry, gate 9, another new horse. Number 6, Wacharachok, also a new horse, Rachanon is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 7, Petmonkon, also a new horse, Chinawat is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 8, Flying Lady, you guessed it, another new horse. This one is a mare, 7 years old. Palangchai is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 10. And number 9, Tong Smith, ridden by Com, 54 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 10, Golden Boy, Katachai is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate 4. Number 11, Nataret, ridden by Bunchana, 52 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 12, Drone, Namsap is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 13, Kopkun Krap, ridden by jockey Jatupon, 52 kilos to carry, gets gate 13. Number 14, that's East Tiger, Bunyem is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 14. Regarding the claims and overweights, on number 13, Kopkun Krap, Jatupon, plus 2 kilos, and on number 14, East Tiger, Bunyem, plus 2.5 kilos. Let's get to know all the new horses and have a look at some past performances and media selections for race 2.
เที่ยว 2 มาเทศชั้น 3 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 2, Thoroughbred Division 3, 1,200 meters, 14 runners.
ในเที่ยวนี้มีม้าใหม่เข้าร่วมแข่งครั้งแรก 5 ม้าดังนี้ค่ะ
In this race, we have 5 horses racing for the first time in Thailand. Let's get to know them.
หมายเลข 4 ดาวมงคลเคยลงแข่งในมาเลเซียเป็นลักเทิร์ฟคัพเรตติ้งเดิมคือ 73 ชื่อเดิมคือเจียวชิวคิดอายุ 8 ขวบ สังกัดคอกสโรชาได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 14 กรกฎาคม 2567
Number 4, Damongkon. His previous name was Teochew Kid. He raced in Malaysia and his last win was at the Perak Turf Club over 1,200 meters. He comes in with a rating of 73 points.
หมายเลข 5 เกียรติเกียงไกรเคยลงแข่งในสิงคโปร์และย้ายมาแข่งที่มาเลเซียที่เซียลังกอร์เทิร์ฟคลับเรตติ้งเดิมคือ 27 ชื่อเดิมคือซิวาจีร็อกเก็ตอายุ 8 ขวบ สังกัดคอกนครปฐมได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 16 พฤษภาคม 2567
Number 5, Kiat Kiankrai, previously known as Sivaji Rocket, an 8-year-old gelding from New Zealand. His last win was in May 2024 at the Perak Turf Club. Out of 47 starts, he has won 5 times and comes in with a rating of 27 points.
หมายเลข 6 วัชรโชคเคยลงแข่งในสิงคโปร์และย้ายมาแข่งที่มาเลเซียเซียลังกอร์เทิร์ฟคลับเรตติ้งเดิมคือ 53 ชื่อเดิมคือ Rock อายุ 8 ขวบ สังกัดคอกรุ่งสุภกฤษได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อวันที่ 17 ตุลาคม 2563
Number 6, Wacharachok, previously known as Rock, an 8-year-old Australian gelding. He won for the last time in October 2020 at the Singapore Turf Club over 1,200 meters. In 17 starts, he has recorded 2 wins and comes in with a rating of 53 points.
หมายเลข 7 เพชรมงคลเคยลงแข่งในสิงคโปร์และย้ายมาแข่งที่มาเลเซียเซียลังกอร์เทิร์ฟคลับเรตติ้งเดิมคือ 20 ชื่อเดิมคือเซอร์เอลตันอายุ 7 ขวบ สังกัดคอก KDM ได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 26 มีนาคม 2565
Number 7, Pet Monkon, formerly known as Sir Elton, a 7-year-old gelding from New Zealand. His last win was on March 26, 2022 at the Singapore Turf Club over 1,700 meters, a Class 5 horse, 49 starts, 2 wins, and comes in with a rating of 20 points.
หมายเลข 8 Flying Lady เคยลงแข่งในสิงคโปร์และย้ายมาแข่งที่มาเลเซียซีลังกอร์เทิร์ฟคลับเรตติ้งเดิมคือ 67 ชื่อเดิมคือ Skylight อายุ 7 ขวบ สังกัดคอกมงกุฎชัยได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 11 กุมภาพันธ์ 2567
Number 8, Flying Lady, formerly known as Skylight, a 7-year-old Australian mare. Her last win was in 2024, in February 2024 at the Selangor Turf Club, and in Class 3, over 1,200 meters, 17 starts for 4 wins. Her rating is 67 points.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 9 นะคะ ทองสมิธแบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 2 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คม นัดล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 4 เอาไว้ด้วยนะคะ ยังไงแฟนๆ ก็เช็คความพร้อมของม้าแล้วก็ดูกันอีกทีนึงนะคะ ถัดมาค่ะ เบอร์ 4 ดาวมงคล ก็น่าติดตามเชียร์ว่าจะคว้าวินเป็นครั้งแรกไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะ ถัดมานะคะ เบอร์ 2 ค่ะ ไม่ต้องถาม ถ้าดูอาการแล้วสมบูรณ์เนี่ย ก็น่าสนใจมากเลยค่ะ
My winning selection, number 9, Tong Smith, the big favorite. He finished with a very honorable 4th place 2 weeks ago for his first outing in Thailand. He was only 2 lengths away from the winner. Top jockey Colt has been booked for the ride. This is a good sign. My second selection, number 4, Da Mongkon. Fresh from Malaysia, Teochew Kid should perform well. My third selection, number 11, Natadet. I think he's very close to a win. And the starter lets them go in race number 6 without number 2 runaway, field of 9. Pinpet, as expected, was the quickest out. On the rock is in second position on the outside in front of a drone. Then came number 5 on the rock in front of a Nataded. Then came a Chaoloi in front of a Mai Tong Tam. Akira East Tiger is currently at the tail with number 9, Washington. They swing for home in race 6. It is a Pinpet who has taken the lead and who seems to be going very easily for Jockey Katachai now. Pinpet has taken the lead. Here is Drone launched on the outside. Here is Mai Tong Tam launched as well by Jockey Bunchana. And on the rock as well in front of Nataret. It is very difficult for the favorite Jaoloi. It is on the rock who has taken the lead now, fighting for it with Pinpet. And on the rock wins race 6 in front of Mai Tong Tam. Then came Pinpet in front of a Drone, Akira. Then came East Tiger in front of Nataret, Jaoloi, Washington, the last one home. Race 2, the Thoroughbred Division 3, 1,200 meters. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips, a 9-4-3, station tie, a 9-4-2, and I went with 9-4-11. So I think the Quinella 9-4 is going to be very, very popular here. So who is this number 9 that we're all talking about? Pogdeng suggests the number 9 as a win as well, and the training report gives good echoes to number 1 Kamongkon, to number 4 Damongkon, and to number 9 Tong Smith. So let's talk about number 9. You currently see the horse walking here without the rider, and Jockey Combe is now approaching the horse. He's here with the white and red silks, spotting the lime green helmet cover. So Tong Smith, he raced for the first time 2 weeks ago and finished 4th, but it was quite an honorable performance, only 2 lengths away from the winner. He was known as Stenmark and raced in Malaysia. He's been in Thailand for about a month now, and he's doing well. He looks very relaxed here, walking behind. And the rider is currently off, but we'll get back on before we load them in the gates. So that's number 9, Tong Smith, who should be the favorite, logical favorite, I think. But if we look on the scoreboard now, it's actually another horse who is the favorite. The current favorite is number 8, Flying Lady, the only female of the race, the only mare. Palangchai is on board. Her former name was Skylight, and she raced at the Selangor Turf Club mainly, and has recorded quite a few wins there. This is her first race in Thailand, though. It's always a bit difficult for horses when they race for the first time in Thailand to do well. They usually need like maybe 1 or 2 races in the legs to get used to the Thai rhythm of racing. But yeah, currently the favorite is a number 8, Flying Lady, that you see right here. The blue silk, so with the white crown, spotting the white helmet cover, with Jockey Palangchai on board. Jockey Palangchai, who will be riding Maha in the Chakri Cup. So very excited for that. So the current favorite now is number 9, Tong Smith. Second favorite, Flying Lady. Third favorite, number 7, Pet Mongkon, and fourth favorite, number 3, Pin Pet. We are just over 3 minutes away from the start of race 2. Once again, the media selections. Club tips 943, station tie 942. I went with 9411. Pogdang suggests 9 as a win, and the training report gives good echoes to number 1 Kamongkon, number 4 Damongkon, and number 9 Tong Smith. 3 minutes away from the start of race 2, Thoroughbred Division 3. Starter calls the horses up to load. And they start to load away now. My Tong Tam's already in. Damon Kon in. We just entered Wachara Choke. Flying Lady is approaching gate 10. Flying Lady is in. Golden Boy is now entering. Here is Drone entering gate 11. Drone is in. Here is East Tiger. East Tiger approaches gate 14. Camon Con enters gate 8. Got 5 left to load. Pinpet enters gate 1. Likely to lead the race, Pinpet. Trying to load Kiat Krenkrai. Kiat Krenkrai. Loaded in with the blindfold. Kiat Krenkrai is in. 4 left to load. Pet Monkon loads in. 2 left to load. Tong Smith, the favorite, loads in gate 2. Ideal gate. 2 left to load. Nata Dead. And Koppen Clap. Here is Nata Dead entering. Last one to load. Koppen Clap, the last one. And we're in. All in. Flag up, stand by. Ready for race 2. And the starter says go in race 2, the Thoroughbred Division 3. Starter caught them in a rather decent line. And they keep going in the race. It is currently Pinpet who has taken the lead as expected. Second position on the inner side now for Golden Boy. On the outside is a Kapun Krap. In front of a Drone. Then came Flying Lady. Then came Tongue Smith, the favorite. On the outside is Watcher Choke as they make a left in the bend now. It is a Pinpet who leads the way. Golden Boy is in second position on the inner side. Against Terrell is a Flying Lady. Having an effort now on the outside is number 12. Drone in front of a Tongue Smith, the favorite for Jockey Fall. Then came Kapun Krap in front of a Watcha Choke. On the outside is My Tong Tam. Then came Penmok. Oh, and with a fall now, East Tiger has dropped the rider. A fall, East Tiger has fallen. They swing for home here in race number 2. It is now Tongue Smith who has taken the lead. Tongue Smith has taken the lead. Here is Golden Boy launched on the inside. It is between Golden Boy and Tongue Smith. And here is Flying Lady launched on the outside by Palangchai. In front of a Pinpet and a Drone. And Damonkan finishing on the outside. But for now, it is between Golden Boy and Tongue Smith. Golden Boy, Tongue Smith. Tongue Smith, Golden Boy. Golden Boy gets there and beats home Tongue Smith. Then came Damonkan in front of Flying Lady. Then came Drone in front of Watcha Choke. Then came Kapun Krap in front of Pinpet. Then came Pet Monkon in front of Cam Monkon. Followed Mai Tong Tam in front of Nataret. Last one home. Last one home was Kiat Kenkrai. And unfortunately, East Tiger has dropped the rider. And it is Golden Boy who wins the race. Apologies for the tie collar at the racetrack. Had a little technical issue with the tie collar. But it is Golden Boy who surprises here in front of the favorite. Unofficial numbers 10, 9, 4, 8, 12. Unofficial 10, 9, 4, 8, 12. Let's have a look at the replay. So then the curve here, and we have fixed the technical issue, so you'll be able to hear the tie collar in race 3. So Pinpet leads the way. Golden Boy is in second position on the outside. And we hope everything is okay for, of course, East Tiger and for Jockey Bunyem. As we look at the late stages here. Very nice fight between the favorite Tongue Smith and Golden Boy, and it is Golden Boy who wins. Unofficial numbers 10, 9, 4, 8, 12. 10, 9, 4, 8, 12. And here is the winner of race 2, ridden by Katachai for the Ratana Sagdi stable, number 10, Golden Boy. Official placings and the timings for race 2. And once again, apologies for the technical issue we had with the Thai calling. That is fixed for race 3, of course. So official numbers: 10, 9, 4, 8, 12. 10, 9, 4, 8, 12. First place, number 10, Golden Boy, ridden by Katachai, 1 minute 12.38 seconds. Second place, number 9, Tong Smith, 1 minute 12.61 seconds. Third place, number 4, Damon Khan, 1 minute 13.24 seconds. Fourth place, number 8, Flying Lady, 1 minute 13.57 seconds. Fifth place, number 12, Drone, 1 minute 13.65 seconds. Sixth place, number 13, Kapun Krap. Seventh, number 6, Wachachok. Eighth, number 3, Pin Pet. Ninth, number 7, Pet Monkon. 10th, number 2, Mai Tong Tham. 11th, number 1, Kya Monkon. 12th, number 11, that's Natadet. And 13th, number 5, Kiat Krenkrai.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024, for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup.
The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akaradeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyon. And Nongnara goes against Iran in front of Chanbunag. Warriors are the favorite to win the day. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Luzana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akayan from Yaka. Nongnara as well. Luzana with Nongnara, Luzana. And it is the Nongnara King's Cup this year. Nongnara wins it.
Field is set at the 1400 for the Group 3. They're racing in the Fortune Bowl. Invincible Tycoon missed it a length or so. Then Sacred Gift. Super Salute trying to get into the clear from bestseller Invincible Tycoon. A Pacific Emperor has got a fight off Golden Monkey, who's looming large. Golden Monkey raised up to Street of Dreams at the 100. Golden Monkey ran clear. The Monkey shines brightly in the Fortune Bowl. Golden Monkey won it.
Race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2. Field of 13 horses as we have one scratching. Horses are currently in the mounting yard and will soon make their way towards the track to parade. Number 1, Boogie Dragon, ridden by Chansek, 56.5 kilos to carry, gate 13. Number 2, Kunamnat, ridden by Palangchai. Number 3, Yotong Tai has been scratched. Number 3, Yotong Tai not racing. So gate 11 will be empty. Number 4, that's Kaphom. Sangrung is on board the 4-year-old New Zealand gelding. 55.5 kilos to carry. Gate 6, number 5, Mongkon Tongsam, a 7-year-old Australian gelding. Com is on board. 55 kilos to carry, gate 14. Number 6, On the Rock, Namsap is on board. 54 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 7, Kunsuat Amonlit is on board. 53.5 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 8, Kotot Cup, Cheyenne is on board. 53 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 9, Blue Eye, Tanya is on board. The Japanese bred gelding. 52 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 10, Kuntan Chanok, Achawin is on board. 52 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 11, Romantic War Pride, 52 kilos to carry. Kanchai is on board, gets gate 3. Number 12, that's Star of Isan, Wan Mongkon is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 13, Party Tongchai, Tep Mongkon is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 14, Pet Tongchai, Asawen is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 10. Claims and overweights on number 9, Blue Eye, Tanya +2. On number 12, Star of Isan, Wan Mongkon +1. And on number 13, Party Tongchai, Tep Mongkon +1. And on number 14, Pet Tongchai, Asawin +1. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 3 ม้าเทียบชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร ในเที่ยวนี้มีม้าสแครช 1 ม้า คือเบอร์ 3 ยอดทองไทย
Race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2, 1,200 meters. 13 runners following the scratching of number 3, Yotong Tai.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 5 นะคะ มังกรตอง 3 ค่ะแต่น้ำหนักที่ 55 กิโลกรัม ซอง 14 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คม จัดจ็อกกี้ประจำค่ายขึ้นคุมบางแห่งอีกแล้วนะคะ ถ้าติดตามเชียร์กันเนี่ยก็คิดว่าอาจจะเป็นวินที่ 2 นะคะ ถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 2 คุณอำนาจ ล่าสุดขี่เข้าที่ 1 เอาไว้นะคะ หากสู้ซ้ำอีกนัดก็อาจจะคว้าชัยติดต่อกันได้นะคะ และสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 12 Star of อีสาน นัดก่อนเข้าที่ 4 เอาไว้สวยทีเดียวค่ะ แฟนๆ ก็รอดูในวันแข่งได้เลยค่ะ
My winning selection, number 5, Mongkon Tongsam. He raced for the first time in Thailand on March 2nd and won with great ease. Ridden by Jockey Com. He can win again, but will have to make do with the outermost gate, gate 14. My second selection, number 4, Kapom. He has shown great things at training lately. My third selection, number 12, Star of Isan. He is rather regular and can place. Flag up, and the starter says go for the last time of the day at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Beautiful start in this race. Mongkon was the quickest out. On the outside, will follow Frankie. Here is Luca, who will now take over the lead along with Star of Isan. Then came Great Again in front of Kamongkon. Then came Peter in front of Dao Tioti. Follows Kun Suat. Blue Eye along with Rachel. Kotot Cup is currently at the tail. Dao Tioti, Rachel, Kotot Cup, Blue Eye, and Kun Suat. They swing for home. It's a very elongated field in this race. It is Luca who has taken the lead. Mongkon is going to give chase on the inner side. Here is Star of Isan launched by Jockey Katachai and Frankie as well, not giving up for Jockey Kititat. It's a very open finish between 4 horses here. It is between Frankie, Kun Suat, Mongkon gets there in front of Frankie. Then came Luca in front of Star of Isan. Then came Great Again in front of Blue Eye. Followed Peter in front of Dao Tioti, Kotot Krap, Kun Suat, Kamongkon. Rachel, the last one home. Race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2. So once again, this is a field of 13 horses, not 14, as number 3. Yotong Tai is not racing in this race. Let's have a look at the media selections. Media selections, club tips goes 5-2-12, station tie 5-7-12, and I went with 5-4-12. So we're all agreeing on number 5 and number 12. Pogdang suggests the number 5 as a win, and the training report gives good echoes to number 4, number 5, number 11, number 12, and number 14. So, who is this number 5? Who is the favorite? Logical favorite, I should say. His name is Mongkon Tong Sam. He is ridden by jockey Kom. He raced only once in Thailand, and he won in a rather pleasant manner. I think he could have won by much further if the jockey had pushed more, but yeah, he won at the beginning of the month on March 2nd. Already ridden by jockey Kom back then. Before that, he raced in Macau and has won quite a few times, ridden by Luis Corrales. He's now in Thailand enjoying all the fried rice with chicken and fried egg sunny side up that he can have. So that's Mongkon Tong Sam, the favorite, ridden by Jockey Kom. Jockey Kom, who was riding the favorite Tong Smith in the previous race and who finished second. Let's see if he gets more luck in this one. And he is a logical favorite. Everyone is suggesting him. And he looks absolutely magnificent here on your screen. Quite excited to get on with it. It's about to go down, as we say. Right, let's talk about number 12, which appears in all the other 3 selections. Number 12, that's Star of Isan. Star of Isan, number 12. I'll wait for the camera to go to number 12. Star of Isan. Star of Isan, number 12, somewhere around there. I'll just talk about him. So Star of Isan, number 12, ridden by top jockey Wan Mongkon, will be wearing the FA group colors. So yellow silks, and we'll have a dark blue helmet cover. So Star of Isan, I don't see him on the screen now, but he definitely has a chance. Ridden by 2024 champion jockey Wan Mongkon, will sure have lots of pockets of support. Number 12, Star of Isan. I think I see him walking towards the gates at the back here. Yeah, he is a bit isolated right now. He's away from the pack. He's in the curve, in the bend, walking towards the gate. He's being walked by the groom towards the left. And so yeah, I would say these are the 2 main favorites. The 2 main favorites. So there he is, Star of Isan. Star of Isan for jockey Wan Mongkon, who has recorded pretty decent form so far. He has not won yet in Thailand. He raced in Singapore, Star of Isan. And so far in Thailand, he has always been, except once, otherwise he has always been in the first 5. the most amazing bugle sound. The starter calls them up. Loading process begins. Blue Eye enters gate 1. Romantic War Pride enters gate 3. Colt approaches gate 7. Loads in. Preloaded, a lot left to go. On the Rock has loaded in. Cup Home is in. Party Tongchai also loaded in. We got 6 in so far. Kunamnat loads in. Star Visan is in. Bogey Dragon enters. Pet Tongchai loads in. Kunsuwat loads in. 2 left to load. Mongkon Tongsam and Kun Tan Chanok. And last one will load in. Alright, flag up, but they're not all in. So flag's not up. Last one to load. Gate 11 will be empty as Yotongtai has been scratched here. Last one in. And the last one's in. Stand by. Stand by for a start. Stand by. And the starter says go. Best start of the day so far. Colt Cup was a little slow into stride though. Mongkon Tongsam was the quickest out. Kunamnat is in second position on the inside. Against Turel is a Romantic War Pride with Pet Tongchai on the outside. Racing in fifth now is a Star Visan along with On the Rock. Then came Bogey Dragon in front of a Party Tongchai. Cup Home is on the outside in front of Blue Eye. And Colt Cup is currently has lost lots of ground and will need a miracle to win from here. They swing left in the bend already. It is now Mongkon Tongsam, the favorite, who has taken the lead. Half a length away from Kunamnat. Pet Tongchai is racing rather wide for jockey Asawin here. Star Visan is having the perfect race for jockey 1 Mongkon against Ruel. He is in fourth. On the outside is a Romantic War Pride in fifth. Then came Kapom in front of a Bogey Dragon. Kun Tanchanok is trying to find some racing room for jockey Achawin here in front of On the Rock. Then came Kunamnat in front of Party Tongchai. They are and Kunsuat. They are 200 meters away from the post here. It is Mongkon Tongsam who has taken the lead. Here is Star Visan who is fighting on the outside, and jockey 1 Mongkon has glanced on his left and he's going to win so easily. Beautiful win here for jockey 1 Mongkon on board Star Visan. Then came Mongkon Tongsam in front of Bogey Dragon. Then came Krapom in front of Romantic War Pride. Blue Eye followed in front of Kun Tanchanok. Then came Kun Suat in front of Pet Mongkon. Then came Kotot Kap in front of Kunamnat On the Rock and Party Tongchai, the last one home. It's a very Easy win, a very fun win actually, as jockey Juan Moncon glances on his left, glancing at his opponent, and wins very pleasantly. Race 3. So unofficial numbers 12, 5, 1, 4, 11, 12, 5, 1, 4, 11. Very nice win for Star of Isan. First win for Star of Isan. He was still a maiden. Breaks his maiden status today in a Division 2. As we have a look at the replay. Here's a replay. Winner came out of barrel number 8 for the FA group. Colt Cup completely missed the start. So Moncon Tong Sam took the lead just before the bend and led the way. And the future winner is currently in 4th. And I mean, I was saying it during the curve, but he's having the perfect race here. This is exactly where you want to be when you're racing at RBSC. This is the perfect position to win. And in the home stretch, it's actually good that Star of Isan won, because otherwise I'm sure we would have had quite an inquiry, because Moncon Tong Sam did not really go straight in the home stretch, like was against the rail, and then just, and I think Moncon just called Jockey Comey at the time to stay straight. But it's a very nice win. And the winner is now back in front of us. So, winner of race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2, number 12, Star of Isan. official placings and the timings for race number 3. So official numbers 12, 5, 1, 4, 11, 12, 5, 1, 4, 11. First place number 12. Number 12, Star Visan, ridden by One Moncon, 1 minute 11.17 seconds, wins by a length. Second place, number 5, Moncon Tongsam, 1 minute 11.36 seconds by 3.5 lengths. Third place, number 1, Boogie Dragon, 1 minute 12.09 seconds by a length. Fourth place, number 4, Kapom, 1 minute 12.33 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Fifth place, number 11, Romantic War Pride, 1 minute 12.82 seconds by 1.5 length. Sixth place, number 9, Blue Eye. Seventh, number 10, Kun Tan Chanok. 8th, number 14, Pet Tong Chai. 9th, number 7, Kun Suwat. 10th, number 6, On the Rock. 11th, number 2, Kunamnat. 12th, number 8, Kotot Kap. And 13th, number 13, Party Tong Chai.
Set to go, they're racing in the Group 3. And Street of Dreams jumped away very quickly towards the outside. A length further back to Dream Alliance and Tiger Raw covering extra territory. A length and a half, Invincible Tycoon, Prosperous Return. Then came Street of Dreams. Bestseller trying to get off the fence. Golden Monkey's in traffic. Tiger Raw is coming down the outside and Prosperous Return is also running on. Pacific Emperor at the 250 with Mr. Blackback and Street of Dreams. Then came Invincible Tycoon. Street of Dreams takes the lead from Bestseller. Tiger Raw. Golden Monkey late. Street of Dreams in front of Bestseller. Bestseller's fighting from Street of Dreams. Bestseller up on the inside. Takes the lead and wins. Bestseller beats Street of Dreams.
He came out of it in really good form, and he obviously he just shows today that he's a smart horse, you know.
Race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 1. We can call this one of the first highlights of the day. Very high quality thoroughbreds in that one. Number 1, Mikey, ridden by jockey Vijit Khan, 61.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 1. Number 2, Charming Win, a 4-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Sangrung is on board, gets a gate 12. Number 3, that's a Meet Mokan, an 8-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Katachai is on board, 61.5 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 14. Number 4, that's a Kun Somchai, a 6-year-old Australian horse. Amonlit is on board, 60.5 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 5, Stand By Me, a 3-year-old Australian gelding. Jatupon is on board, 60 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 6, Monkon Olan, an 11-year-old Australian gelding. Ekapan is on board, 56.5 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 7, Ning Naijai, Chiragon is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 8, Tamnejai Chayan is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 9, Numnua Suryo is on board, the 7-year-old Australian gelding, 55 kilos to carry as well, gate 10 for Numnua. Number 10, Monkon Kom is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 11, that's a Frankie Kititat is on board, the Argentinian bred gelding, 54 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 12, Yon Monkon, ridden by Jet, the 10-year-old New Zealand gelding, carries 52 kilos and starts out of gate number 8. Number 13, Kunnapap Somket is on board, the 8-year-old New Zealand gelding, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 7. And number 14, Monkon Tongha Chansek is on board, the 6-year-old New Zealand gelding, 51 kilos to carry, gate 3. Regarding the claims and overweights, on number 13, Kunnapap Somket plus half a kilo, and on number 14, Monkon Tongha Chansek plus half a kilo. And please note that on number 4, Kunsomshai, jockey Amonlit will not be carrying a whip. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for race 4.
เที่ยว 4 ม้าเทศชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 1, 1200 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 1 นะคะ ไมกี้ค่ะแบกน้ำหนักที่ 61 กิโลกรัมซอง 1 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วิจิตรกร นัดนี้ได้ซองดีนะคะฟิตซ้อมร่างกายไว้ดี สังเกตอาการอีกครั้งก็ตอนม้าเดินโชว์แล้วกันนะคะ ถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 5 Stand By Me รอบที่แล้วก็เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ค่ะ นัดนี้หากเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็มีโอกาสเข้าถึงเส้นชัยค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 4 คุณสมชาย นัดก่อนก็เข้าที่ 5 เอาไว้นะคะ ก็ยังเป็นม้าที่น่าจับตามองอีก1ม้าค่ะ
My winning selection, number 5, Stand By Me. He was second 2 weeks ago, but was bothered by the winner, Meet Mokan. I think he would have won otherwise. Apart from that, he has recorded 2 wins in 3 starts in Thailand, so that's nearly a perfect score. My second selection, number 1, Mikey, gets gate 1 and a jockey that knows him well. However, he has to deal with the top weight and does not enjoy short distances. My third selection, number 10, Monkon, pleasant winner 2 weeks ago. This is his toughest challenge yet. And the starter says go. Best line of the day so far, I think. It was Amit Mokan who has taken the lead. Kunsomshai will fight for it against the rail in front of number 3. That's a Charming Win. On the inside comes a Stand By Me in front of a Kunnapap, but then came a Mikey in front of a Follow Me Kunang. Oh, lots of unhappy horses here. Boogie Dragon and Kunang kind of bumping into each other in front of a Kunnapap, Tamnejai, Momentum, Boogie Dragon, Yon Monkon, and Kapholm. And Kun Heng has been pulled out of the race. 200 meters left to go in this race. It is Meet Mokan who has taken the lead. He was Kun Somchai on the inside in front of a Charming Win and Stand By Me on the outside. Meet Mokan is still in the lead. Meet Mokan kind of veering about at the moment with Stand By Me finishing well. It is, I think it's Meet Mokan is going to win it in front of a Stand By Me. Then came Charming Win in front of a Mikey. Then came Kun Somchai in front of Kapom. Followed Follow Me in front of Bogey Dragon. Ning Naijai, Momentum. Momentum, then came Yon Monkon in front of Kunapap and Tam Nejai, and Kun Heng Heng has been pulled out of the race. Race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 1, as we can call it, the first highlight of the day pretty much. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 154, station tie 152. I went with 5-1-10. Gelding suggests the 1 as a win, and the training report gives good echoes too. Number 3, number 4, and number 5. So I think I'm the only one who did not tip Mikey as a winner on this one. I hope I'm right, but we'll see. So who is this favorite Mikey that we see right here on the screen? He is ridden by jockey Vijit Karn. He is number 1. Carries the top weight, 61.5. Starts out of gate number 1. The only reason why I did not tip him as a winner, only as a place, is because he doesn't like short distances that much. Apart from that, he's a great horse. He was known as Sacred Heaven, raced in Singapore, and he has won the Thoroughbred Trophy 2025 back in January 5th. On January 5th, sorry. And definitely has a chance here for sure. Gate 1 will allow him to race forward if he wants to, which is not his usual tactic, but why not? Maybe that's the tactic they're planning for him today. So in his 2025 campaign, he has always been in the first 4. So very, very good statistics here for Mikey, who will be the favorite of many. And clear favorite now on the scoreboard. So the one I picked as a winner and the one that the others picked in second is number 5, Stand By Me, ridden by jockey Jatupon. So Stand By Me, ridden by Jockey Com. Ridden by jockey Jatupon. Jockey Com is on board Moncon. So Stand By Me. He raced 3 times in Thailand. Before that, he raced twice in Singapore. Not that much luck in Singapore, but in Thailand, he raced 3 times, won twice, and was second 2 weeks ago. I believe he should have won 2 weeks ago. He was just bothered by Meet Morkan, the winner back then. But if it wasn't for that bit of bump that they had, not bumping, but stopped in his effort, I'm sure Stand By Me would have won the race, most likely. So anyways, he is right here for the JK Farm. The JK Farm who had a golden speed in race 1. Not too much luck there, but Stand By Me, a great horse who used to belong to Peter Michael O'Neill and race for the training of Ricardo Lagrange in Singapore. Now in Thailand, and here ridden by jockey Jatupon. So one last time, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 1-5-4, station tie 1-5-2, and I went with 5-1-10. Gelding suggests the number 1 as a win, and the training report has seen good things with number 3 Meet Morkan, number 4 Kunsom Shai, and number 5 Stand By Me. We are just 3 minutes away from the start of race for the Thoroughbred Division 1. That means we are 4 races away from the Chakri Cup 2025. And we are delaying this race by approximately 5 minutes as number 7, Ning Naijai, has lost a shoe. So delaying race 4 by approximately 5 minutes due to number 7 losing a shoe. Ning Naijai has lost a shoe. And the farrier is going to put the shoe back on. I'll get a new one. No socks, just a shoe. Loading process has begun. So far we have loaded Charming Win and Kun Somshai. Monkon Nolan has been loaded in gate 2. Here is Tamnejai. Nanajai has his shoe now. Four in so far. Gate 6 for Monkon. Yon Monkon is in. Monkon Tongha is in. Morkan is in. Stand by me, the favorite is in. 4 left to load. Numnua loads in. 2 left to load. Kunapap. Frankie loads in. Kunapap will be the last one to load. Last one's in. Stand by for a start. Stand by. Set to go at the 1200. Thoroughbred Division 1. Take your time. Flag up. With one horse standing up in race in gate 4. Or so we say. Flag up. Stand by. Set to run. And the starter releases them in the first highlight of the day. Best line of the day so far. The quickest starter was Morkan as expected. Stand by me is in second position on the inside. On the outside, cruising well right now is number 4 Kun Somshai, racing very wide right now is number 8 Tam Nejai. Morkan still leads the way. Kun Somshai is in second position. Charming Win is in third in front of a Stand By Me. Then came Kun Napap in front of Mikey. On the outside is a Monkon in front of Monkon Olan. Then came Frankie in front of a Monkon Tongha. Ning Najai. And it's still number 8 Tam Nejai who is at the tail. They swing left in the bend. Morkan leads the way. 2.5 lengths away from Kun Somshai. Then came number 2 Charming Win, a gap of 5 lengths. So to see the rest of the horses being a Stand By Me, Frankie, Monkon, Kun Napap, Mikey, Monkon Tongha, Monkon Olan, Ning Najai, Tam Nejai, Numnua, and Yon Monkon. They swing for home here, about 300 meters left to go. It is Kun Somshai who has taken the lead. Here is Charming Win launched on the outside. Charming Win launched on the outside right now by Jockey Sangroom. And here is a Stand By Me weaving in between horses. Frankie is also not giving up. Frankie looking very good right now. Mikey is on the outside. It's a very open finish in this race. Mikey Frankie gets there and beats home Frankie in front of Stand By Me. Then came Charming Win in front of Kun Somshai. Then came Ning Najai in front of Monkon Tongha. Then came Numnua in front of Tam Nejai, Yon Monkon. Then came Morkan in front of Kunapap. Last one home, Monkon Olan. A very thrilling finish. In the end, it is Mikey who wins. Mikey who wins by a neck. In front of Frankie, who surprises here. Then came a Stand By Me in front of Charming Win and number 4 Kun Somshai. So 1:11.5, 2:4, 1:11.5, 2:4. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner had barrel number 1, but he surprisingly chose not to race in the lead, which is definitely what made him win the race, because he was able to save up some energy for the end. So the winner right now is racing towards the middle of the pack, maybe in 7th, 8th position, Mikey. As they swing left in the bend here. Morkan did his usual tactic to lead the way, which is something that, as usual, works on 1,100 meters, but not longer. Kun Somshai was second, in front of a Charming Win. Then came Stand By Me. So it doesn't look like, at the 300, it doesn't look like Mikey is going to do it. Mikey came out of nowhere. Thought Charming Win had it in the bag for a bit. Kun Somchai also gave a very nice fight, despite the jockey having no whip. Actually, very good note, Kun Somchai here. And in the end, a thrilling finish. Mikey winning for jockey Vijit Khan. For jockey Vijit Khan and the Punmani stable. As we welcome back the winning horse, a 5-year-old gelding from New Zealand, a son of Echoes of Heaven, out of a ride of Valkyries, ridden by jockey Vijit Khan for the Punmani stable, winner of the Thoroughbred Division 1, number 1, Mikey. Numbers are now official for race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 1, raced over 1200 meters. Official numbers 111,524, 111,524. First place, number 1, Mikey, ridden by Vijit Khan, 1 minute 11.047 seconds. Wins by a neck. Number 2, second place, number 11, Frankie, 1 minute 11.10 seconds. Third place, number 5, Stand By Me, 1 minute 11.41 seconds. Fourth place, number 2, Charming Win, 1 minute 11.7 seconds. Fifth place, number 4, Kun Somshai, 1 minute 11.85 seconds. Sixth place, number 7, Ning Naijai. Seventh, number 10, Mongkon Mongkon. Eighth, number 14, Mongkon Tongha. Ninth, number 9, Num Nua. 10th, number 8, Tam Naijai. 11th, number 3, Meet Mokan. 12th, number 13, Kunapap. 13th, number 6, Mongkon Olan. 14th, number 12, Yon Mongkon.
Gates are back and they're racing in the sprint. Beginning well on the inside, Mission 5. Then Artillery next the inside. Ace of Diamonds still looking to improve. By a half length, Pacific Commander. 2 lengths to Greetham Boy in a lovely spot. Third around, Haston. Ace of Diamonds at the 250 took the lead. 2 lengths in front from Last Supper. Then Bakil followed by Artillery at the 100. Ace of Diamonds wobbling about, but he's still clear. This is the race he's waited for. He shows his cards and he gets the prize. Ace of Diamonds.
And now the winning trainer, Ricardo Lagrange. The winning jockey, Bruno Correz.
Good job.
Race 5, country bred division 6 and 7, 1200 meters, field of 14 horses. We are a bit behind on time, so we're gonna rush to this one. Number 1, Tidadin, Natapum is on board, 57 kilos, gate 7. Number 2, Lily, Achawen is on board, gets gate 10. Number 3, Lavion Rose, gate 4. Number 10, Lek Pizzaran, Bunchana is on board, 51 kilos, gate 9. Number 11, Camilla Jomken is on board, 51 kilos. 51 kilos, gate 12. Number 12, Black Beauty, Asawen is on board, 51 kilos, gate 1. Number 13, Lola Choksinen is on board, 51 kilos, gate 3. Number 14, Chuari Bunkomkrong is on board, 51 kilos, gate 2. Claims and overweights on Lavion Rose, Pongsakorn plus 2. On number 6, Santali Tepmonkon plus 1. On number 7, Ponchanachai Supakon plus 2. Number 8, Sisha Palangchai plus 3. Number 9, Utah Rongarun plus 3. Number 1, Black Beauty Asawen number 12, Black Beauty Asawen plus 1. Number 13, Lola Choksinin plus 3. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances for race 5.
เที่ยว 5 ม้าไทยชั้น 6 รวมกับชั้น 7 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 5, the country bred division 6 and 7, 1,200 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มที่เบอร์ 1 นะคะธิดาดินค่ะได้น้ำหนักที่ 57 กิโลกรัมซาว7นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ณัฐภูมิเตรียมฟิตซ้อมร่างกายมาดีนะคะเข้าที่ 5 เอาไว้ด้วยนะคะในรอบที่ผ่านมาก็ดูความสมบูรณ์กันอีกครั้งตอนเดินโชว์ตัวแล้วกันนะคะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 4 คุณลัดดาเตรียมความพร้อมร่างกายไว้พอสมควรแล้วก็จัดจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนั่งหลังด้วยก็น่าติดตามเชียร์ค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 3 ลาวิองโรสขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกรนะคะก็เป็นจ็อกกี้ประจำค่ายอีกคนหนึ่งเหมือนกันนะคะถ้าดูความพร้อมของม้าแล้วก็น่าติดตามค่ะ
My winning selection, number 10, Lek Pizzaran. I liked his performance 2 weeks ago. It was a nice third place. I believe the jockey asked him to quicken a bit too early last time, and he had to race wide. With better luck, I think he can win this race. My second selection, number 4, Kunlada, ridden by jockey Santipap. She will have some supporters. My third selection, number 5, Pet Champu. He is dropping in division, so he might be quite competitive in this race. Starter sends them on their way from that 1300 meter mark. A very slow start from number 4, Pet Shampoo. Kanashos was probably the quickest out and will be fighting for the lead on the inner side with Lavion Rose. On the outside came Lek Pizzaran in front of Jai Tongmi. Then came Kanachos in front of Cha-E Baby. On the outside, racing very wide is a Sisha. Against her comes a Ponchanachai along with Fonua Chuari. Then came a Utah in front of a Monko Prisha, Kunlada, and it's currently Pet Champu who is at the tail. Lavion Rose has probably burned her fire here. Here is a Ponchanachai who is launched on the outside by Jockey Supakon. Chak Tomi is going to fight on the inner side. And here is Lek Pizzaran launched on the outside. Ponchanachai has taken the lead. Lek Pizzaran launched on the outside. Jai Tomi not giving up. 150 meters away from the post. It is Ponchanachai who has taken the lead. Utah is finishing well on the outside. It is between Ponchanachai and Jai Tongmi. Ponchanachai, Jai Tongmi, Ponchanachai, Jai Tongmi. Photo! It's a photo in the first between number 12, Ponchanachai, Jai Tongmi. Then came Lek Pizzaran, Kanachos, Utah in front of Monko Prisha, Kunlada, Cha-E Baby, Fonua, Lavion Rose, Pet Champu, Sisha, Chuari, the last one home. Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024 for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup. The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akadeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyon. And Nong Narada goes against the run in front of Chanbunak, where is the favorite to win today? He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Luzana who has now taken the lead, but here comes Akayan Somniak, but Nongada as well. Luzana with Nongada, Luzana, and it is the Nongada King's Cup this year. Nongada wins it. Race 5, Country Bred Division 6 and 7. Let's have a look at the media selections. The top left corner of your screen. Club tips, so 1, 4, 3. Station tie 5, 4, 1. And I went with 10, 4, 5. Pogdang suggests number 4 as a place, and the training report gives good echoes to number 1 Tidadin. And looking at the way they paraded, I like number 1 and number 4 a lot. I like Kunlada and Tidadin; they look great. But that's just based on a parade selection. So let's have a look at the current scoreboard, and one very big favorite, number 1 Tidadin, but right now our camera is showing number 4 Kunlada, ridden by jockey Santipap, the selection of many, the only horse that appears in all these selections actually. So Kunlada, she has not done too well actually so far, but it's the first time she will be ridden by jockey Santipap, and when you put Santipap on a horse, you always get lots of support, and definitely understandable. He's a great jockey. So number 4 Kunlada right now on the screen. Let's talk about number 1 Tidadin. Number 1 Tidadin for jockey Natapum, 57 kilos to carry, gate 7, a 9-year-old Thai-bred mare that you see right now on your screen, spotting the a little bit more on the right, spotting the red helmet cover, white silks with blue stars, blue sleeves, and the red helmet cover. So that's Natapum wearing the silks for the horse Tidadin. And we're still showing you Kunlada here, but yeah, Tidadin has definitely has a chance. Her last win was in September. Tidadin, September 2024. It was in a Division 5 actually. Division 5. So the fact that that now she's racing in Division 6 and 7, this gives her a little more chance, Tidadin. So I totally understand the punters choosing number 1 Tidadin, and Tidadin looked great. You see her here at the background, on the background at the back, and she looks absolutely stunning today. Oh, and I think Utah has a bridle issue. What's happening with Utah? Tell the stewards to fix Utah. Starter, there's something with Utah. We are 3 minutes away. 2 horses in so far. Chuari is in. Kunlada is also in. Yuta enters. Lily approaches. Lily is in. Santali in, Yuta in, Chuari in, Kunada in, Lily in. Here is Black Beauty approaching. Black Beauty enters gate 1. Gate 14 for La Vie en Rose. Ponchanachai loads in. Lola is in now. Four left to load. Sisha is in. Camilla is in. Tidadin and Lek Pizzadan loading together. Last one to load in will be Pet Chompu. Pet Chompu will be the last one to load in. For Jockey Sangrung. Last one loads in. All in. Flag up. Stand by. And the starter says go right away. Very slow starter from Chuari. Quickest start of the gate was Tidadin. Will be relayed on the outside by La Vie en Rose. Camilla is also doing well in second position now. Lek Pizzadan is in fourth in front of Lola. Then came Lily in front of Ponchanachai. Black Beauty is against the rail in front of Yuta. Then came Pet Chompu in front of Santali. Then came Sisha, and it's Chuari who is at the tail. They're about to make a left in the bend now. Number 3, La Vie en Rose, leads the way for jockey Pongsakorn. 2 lengths clear from number 11, Camilla, who is doing very well right now for apprentice Jomken. 2 lengths clear, 3 lengths clear from Ponchanachai in front of Tidadin. Then came Lily on the outside is Pet Chompu in front of Kunlada. Then came Yuta in front of Lek Pizzadan. Lola, Santali in front of Chuari, Sisha and Black Beauty. 300 meters left to cover in this race. It is La Vie en Rose who is going very easily. Pongsakorn has not moved yet, but here is Tidadin, launched on the outside by jockey Natapum. Ponchanachai is also looking very good here for jockey Supakon. Another open finish here. It is Kunada who has now taken it on the outside. Tidadin is not going to give up on the outside as well. Kunada finishing well. Tidadin is going to win it. Tidadin wins it in front of Kunada. Then came Yuta, who finished well in front of La Vie en Rose. Then came Pet Chompu in front of Ponchanachai, followed Lily in front of Camilla, Lek Pizzadan, Santali, Sisha in front of Chuari, then came Lola, and Black Beauty was the last one home. And it's Tidadin who wins. In front of number 4 Kunlada, then came number 9 Yuta, number 3 La Vie en Rose, and number 7 Ponchanachai. So 149.37, 149.37 for the unofficial placings. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner Tidadin came out of barrel number 7. So they're in the bend here. Lavion Rose leads the way. And the future winner is now in third. Panchanachai, very, very good. Finished fifth. Tidadin takes the lead here. With Jockey Natapum glancing, making sure he is clear. And here is the winner of race number 5, winner of the Country Bred Division 6 and 7, number 1, Tidadin. Numbers are now official for race 5. 14937, 14937. First place number 1 Tidadin, ridden by Natapum, 1 minute 14.78 seconds. Second place number 4 Kunlara, 1 minute 14.96 seconds. Third place number 9 Utah, 1 minute 15.24 seconds. Fourth place, number 3, Lavion Rose, 1 minute 15.31 seconds. Fifth place, number 7, Ponchanachai, 1 minute 15.41 seconds. Sixth place, number 5, Pet Shampoo. Seventh, number 2, Lily. Eighth, number 11, Camilla. Ninth, number 10, Lek Pizzaran. 10th, number 6, Santali. 11th, number 14, Chuari. 12th, number 8, Sisha. 13th, number 13, Lola. 14th, number 12, Black Beauty.
He bounced well, Limbs Kosciuszko second, following him everywhere. Mr. Blackback third. Turning for home in the Barker. Limbs Kosciuszko gets up and puts a quarter of a length. And Limbs Kosciuszko, old and the young, head up, head down. Limbs Kosciuszko on the line. What a star he is. Defies weight. And he just beats the stablemates over Limbs Sao Toro. What a finish, what a fight.
What a great job Mark's done with him as well, and the whole team. So I take credit for it, but yeah, it's the whole team.
That's a good win. The main one is in 4 weeks now. Just exciting.
Racing in the Guineas. Beginning well, Bakil from the middle of the line. Boardroom, the grey showing early speed, with also Limbs Bighorn, who's going to fire straight through to go to the lead. Further back in the field is Pacific Commander. Ace of Diamonds strung up in traffic. 400 metres to go. Limbs Bighorn has got a good break. 3 lengths in front of Boardroom, flat out chasing. Then Bakil, followed by Strike Gold and Ace of Diamonds. Limbs Bighorn at the 250 now extends. 3 lengths in front of Bakil, who's coming after him. Then came Ace of Diamonds, who's absolutely flying. Ace of Diamonds launched up, took the lead, coming clear for Bruno Queiroz. Ace of Diamonds, a Guinea star, a 3-year-old star. Ace of Diamonds won it. Number 1, Ace of Diamonds has won for Bruno Queiroz and Ricardo Lagrange.
Race 6, the Selangor Turf Club Trophy 2025. This supports the Country Bred Division 2. Raced over 1200 meters, and an announcement on number 12, PI. Jockey Bunyem is replaced by Jockey Namsap. On number 12, PI, a jockey change. Bunyem replaced by Jockey Namsap. Number 1, Gracefulness, Vigilcon is on board, 57 kilos to carry. Gate 10, number 2, Sea Pearl, 7-year-old mare. 1 Moncon is on board, 56.5 kilos. Gate 8, number 3, Raknai, Kanchai is on board, 56.5 kilos. Gate 6, Number 4, Flying Fable. Pongsakorn is on board, 56 kilos, gate 3. Number 5, Fly Away. Suryo is on board, 56 kilos, gate 7. Number 6, Strong Will. Rachanon is on board, 54.5 kilos, gate 13. Number 7, Chanbunak, 6-year-old mare Bunchana is on board, 54.5 kilos, gate 11. Number 8, Nongendu Mitapap is on board, 54.5 kilos, gate 14. Number 9, Luminous Achawin is on board, 54.5 kilos, gate 4. Number 10, Dark Chocolate Jatupon is on board, 53.5 kilos, gate 2. Number 11, Kapkunai Agustin is on board, 53.5 kilos, gate 5. Number 12, PI, replaced, ridden by jockey Namsap, who replaces Bunyem, 52.5 kilos, gate 12. Number 13, Sanenong Pim, Chuanshai is on board, 52 kilos, gate 1. And number 14, Ong Pao, Ronachai is on board, 51 kilos, gate 9. Claims and overweights. On number 10, Dark Chocolate, Jockey Jatupon, plus half a kilo. On number 13, Sanong Pim, Chuanshai, plus 1. And on number 14, Ong Pao, Renachai, plus half a kilo. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances before horses make their way towards the track to parade.
เที่ยว 6 ม้าไทยชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร ชิงถ้วย Selangor Turf Club Trophy 2025
Race 6, the Selangor Turf Club Trophy 2025, supporting the Country Bred Division 2, 1,200 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 4 นะคะ Flying Fable แบ่งน้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัมซอง3ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกรเตรียมฟิตซ้อมร่างกายไว้ดีทีเดียวนะคะแฟนๆก็เตรียมเชียร์ได้เลยค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 10 ค่ะ Dark Chocolate ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลนะคะนัดที่แล้วก็เข้าที่ 2 ไว้ดูความสมบูรณ์และความพร้อมเนี่ยก็คิดว่าน่ามีลุ้นนะคะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 2 C Pearl นัดล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 4 เอาไว้แบบน่าติดตามทีเดียวค่ะ
My winning selection, number 4, Flying Fable. She's down in division after not placing in Division 1. She finds herself in a rather easy field here. She is Australian bred and can win this race easily. She will partner with jockey Pongsakorn, who has won with her before. My second selection, number 2, Sea Pearl, with champion jockey Wan Mongkon on board. She's a candidate for the podium. My third selection, number 10, Dark Chocolate. He has placed in 2 starts and can place again.
Set to go, stop waiting, and we are racing. A slow starter from Mocha, rather even and line out for the rest of the horses. Nong Bibi was the quickest out. Flyaway will be on the outside. Wi-Fi is against Terrell. In between those comes a Chanbunak. On the outside comes a Sea Pearl in front of Ong Pao. Then came a Chomyong in front of a Sea Pearl, a Strong Will, and Mocha currently at the tail. Luminous is racing rather wide here. As they're about to reach the end of the backstretch and make a left in the bend, it is Nong Bibi who leads the way by roughly 3 lengths. 3 lengths clear to Nong Bibi has taken the lead. Flyaway is going to give chase now. Chomyong is launched on the outside in front of Chanbunak. Then came Luminous in front of Ong Pao. It is Nong Bibi who has taken the lead. Here is Chomyong launched on the outside. Flyaway is also launched right here by jockey Pongsakorn in front of Chanbunak. It is Chomyong who has taken the lead for jockey Bunkom Krong. Chomyong looking good. Chomyong is too good for them here. And Chomyong wins in front of Nong Bibi. Then came a Flyaway in front of a Chanbunak, Sea Pearl. Then came a Strong Will in front of Luminous. Then came a Mocha in front of Ong Pao. Wi-Fi, the last one home. Race 6, the Selangor Turf Club Trophy 2025, renamed like this. This is the Country Bred Division 2, but in honor of our friends from the Selangor Turf Club who came all the way from Malaysia. They were on a plane. Some of them experienced the earthquake, some of them not, but they made it here, and they will be handing out the trophy to the winning connections. Mr. Clement Shu, Deputy Chairman, will be handing out the trophy to the winning connections. So let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 4-10-2, station tie 4-5-2, and I went with 4-2-10. Bogdang suggests 4 as a place, and the training report gives good echoes to number 4 Flying Fable, number 5 Fly Away, number 7 Chanbunak, and number 10 Dark Chocolate. So who is the favorite, the Flying Fable that we are seeing right here? She's right here on the screen. She looks absolutely amazing. She is ridden by jockey Pongsakorn. She has won Division 2 before, not able to win Division 1 yet, but now she's back in Division 2, where she definitely has more chances. So she is Australian bred, Flying Fable. She's a daughter of Sacred Falls out of Urban Rocker, and she has been racing since last year in Thailand. Actually, for her first outing, she was second. On January 5th, she was first. Then second in Division 2 again, and since then she was 6th and 7th in Division 1, so not very good in Division 1, but now back down to Division 2, so logical favorite. Pongsakorn knows her by heart. Logical favorite, all the best to her. Let's talk about number 10, who is now the second favorite. Number 10, that's Dark Chocolate, ridden by jockey Jatupon. Dark Chocolate representing the VPP stable here. We don't see him here yet. Dark Chocolate, he's towards the back there in the orange and green silks, so the VPP stable silks. Spotting the brown cap here towards the back, Dark Chocolate. Another Australian bred horse, a colt from Nikoni out of La Renarde. And right now we are just 3 minutes away from the start of race 6, the Selangor Turf Club Trophy 2025, supporting the Country Bred Division 2 this year. Club tips 4-10-2, station tie 4-5-2, and I went with 4-2-10. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 6. Loading process has begun. Luminous is in. PI is in, Gracefulness in, Sea Pearl is approaching now. Raknaya in along with Kapkunai. Flying Fable loads in. Chakri is in. Chanbunak loads in. Last one to load away will be Strong Wheel, and then we'll be set for a start here. Alright, all in. Last horse in. Strong Will went back out of the gates. Strong Will is going to load away. As soon as he's in, we're going to release. In. Stand by for a start. Whoa, 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 whoa. With a... in race in gate 5. Gate 5 Kapkunai. Crazy. Alright, we look set to run. Stand by. Stand by for a start here. And the starter says go in the Selangor Turf Club Trophy 2025. This is the Country Bred Division 2, 1200 meters. The Dark Chocolate was the quickest out. On the outside comes a Luminous, who is in second position. Racing rather wide now is a Flyaway along with Sana and Ong Pim. Then came Sea Pearl in front of Flying Fable. Oh, a bit of unlucky horses here. Gracefulness was not happy at all at this moment. They're about to swing left in the bend. It is Nongendu who now leads the way. Flyaway is in second position in front of Luminous. On the outside is a Sea Pearl. Then came Dark Chocolate in front of a Strong Will. Then came Flying Fable in front of a Kapkunai. Follows Ong Pao in front of a Chanbunak. Then came Gracefulness in front of Sana and Ong Pim. On the outside of a Sana and Ong Pim is a Raknai, and it's currently number 12, a PI who is at the tail. They swing for home here. It is Luminous who has taken the lead. Here's a Sea Pearl launched on the outside. Nongendu is also not giving up, and Strong Will is launched on the outside by Jockey Rachanon. Sea Pearl has taken the lead. 200 meters left to go. It is a Sea Pearl who has taken the lead for Jockey Wamonkon. Sea Pearl is looking good. Sea Pearl looking too good here, and Sea Pearl is going to win the Selangor Turf Club Trophy 2025 for Jockey Wamonkon. A double for Jockey Wamonkon. Beats home, I think, Strong Will, not sure, in front of Luminous. Then came Flying Fable in front of Endu. Then came Dark Chocolate, a Kapkunai in front of Gracefulness. Followed Raknai in front of Flyaway. Then came PI, and a Sanong Pim was the last one home, along with Ong Pao was the last one home. Sea Pearl wins very pleasantly. In front of Strong Will. So unofficial numbers 26948 to 26948, and the trophy will be handed out by Mr. Clement Chu, Deputy Chairman of the Selangor Turf Club Trophy, of the Selangor Turf Club. And we welcome back the winner of the Selangor Turf Club Trophy 2025, supporting the Country Bred Division 2. Big thanks to our friends from the Selangor Turf Club for coming all the way from Malaysia. And the winner of the Selangor Turf Club Trophy 2025 for the UK stable, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon. Winner is number 2, Sea Pearl. Numbers are official now. 26948, 26948. Winner number 2, Sea Pearl, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon. 1 minute to 12.64 seconds. Second place, number 6, Strong Will, 1 minute to 13.41 seconds. Third place, number 9, Luminous, 1 minute 13.49 seconds. Fourth place, number 4, Flying Fable, 1 minute 13.81 seconds. Fifth place, number 8, Nongendu, 1 minute 13.89 seconds. Sixth place is a dead heat between number 10, Dark Chocolate, and number 7, Chanbunak. 8th, number 11, Kopkunai. 9th, number 1, Gracefulness. 10th, number 3, Raknai. 11th, number 5, Flyaway. 12th, number 14, Ang Pao. 13th, number 12, PI. And 14th, number 13, Sayanong Pim.
Well, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Group 1 Kranji Mile coming up. Runners are coming into the yard for the second richest race here in Singapore. $1 million up for grabs.
Starter catches them off and racing to a beautiful dispatch. Limbs Kosciuszko bounced nice and quickly. Kosciuszko is going to look to sit nice and prominent outside of Super Salute. Limbs Kosciuszko getting back to Super Salute, one out, one back of Pacific Emperor. Swinging past the 600 metre mark in the Group 1 Kranji Mile. Street of Dreams in front. Limbs Kosciuszko turns like a Swiss-made Rolex. 2:40 to go. Limbs Kosciuszko to top weight. Giving chasers Dream Alliance late. Lerner is giving everything to the champ as he goes back to the inside rail. Dream Alliance trying ever so hard. Bow to the king of Kranji. Limbs Kosciuszko, back-to-back Kranji miles.
I'm just very proud of him and the whole team. He was the bestest.
Race 7, the Country Bred Division 3, 1200 meters. Number 1, Mocha Namsap is on board at 56.5 kilos. Gate 8, number 2, Pahu, ridden by Ratchanon, 56 kilos to carry. Gate 2, number 3, Goldwheel, Bijikon is on board at 54.5 kilos to carry. Barrel number 4. Number 4, that's Nungnaramit Asawin is on board at 52.5 kilos to carry. Gate 3, number 5, Dragon Buddy. Jargon is on board at 52 kilos to carry. Gate 5, number 6, Runkel Konkapan is on board at 52 kilos to carry. Gate 7, number 7, Panfa, ridden by Sengrung, 52 kilos to carry. Gate 1, number 8, Kwanjai Piwip, Ratchaoton is on board, 52 kilos to carry. Gate 6, number 9, Supersonic Nitikon is on board, 51 kilos to carry. Gate 9, claims and overweights. Number 8, Kwanjai Piwip, Ratchaoton plus 1 kilo. And on number 9, Supersonic Jockey Nitikon plus 2. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections.
เที่ยว 7 ม้าไทยชั้น 3 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 7, the Country Bred Division 3, 1200 meters, 9 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 5 นะคะ Dragon Buddy ค่ะแบกน้ำหนัก 52 กิโลกรัม 25 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชิรากร ขี่เช็คไว้ 2 นัดแล้วนะคะ นัดนี้หากทีมงานเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าลุ้นจนถึงเส้นชัยค่ะ ถัดมาค่ะ เบอร์ 2 Gold Wheel หากโดดซองได้ดีและรักษาตำแหน่งไว้ได้ก็น่าติดตามค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะ เบอร์ 8 ค่ะขวัญใจพี่วิปขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รัชโรธรระยะนี้กับจ็อกกี้รัชโรธรก็น่าติดตามเช่นกันค่ะ
My winning selection, number 4, Nungnaramet. There's no clear favorite in this race. The win could come from anywhere, really. It's been a while since Nungnaramet has won, but I liked what he showed 2 weeks ago with a very nice third place. I'm hoping to see him win and renew with victory again. My second selection, number 7, Panfa. He was good in 2024, not so good in 2025, hoping to see him in good form. My third selection, number 2, Pahu. Dropping in division, he could do well in this race. And the starter releases them in race 4. Best line of the day so far. Dark Chocolate was the quickest out. Kwangjae Piwip will slide against the rail and try to take over the lead. Against the rail is a Dragon Buddy. On the outside comes a Duong Nam Ta in front of a Panfa. Then came a Supersonic in front of Nam Nua. Nong Via is looking good, riding well in front of a number of in front of Lady Siam. Then came Bendigo, and it's currently Espresso who is at the tail. They're about to swing for home here. Jockey Pongsakon has glanced in between his legs, and he has seen Duong Namta who is going to aim at him. It is Dark Chocolate who leads the way. Kwangjae Piwip is racing very wide and kind of carrying a Dragon Buddy here. Not sure what's happening with Kwangjae Piwip here. It is a Dark Chocolate who has taken the lead. Here is Duong Namta launched on the outside. It's the fight between the two favorites who have been expecting 100 meters left to go. It is between Dark Chocolate and Duong Namta. Dark Chocolate, Duong Namta, Dark Chocolate, Duong Namta. Between Dark Chocolate and Duong Namta gets there and beats on Dark Chocolate in front of Namnua. Then came Dragon Buddy, very tight. Next, maybe Nong Via in front of Kwangjae Piwip. Then came Supersonic, Panfa. I think Dragon Buddy, Bendigo was also there in front of Espresso. Last one to cross the line was Lady Siam. And we are one race away from the 41st Chakri Cup. This is race 7, the country bred division 3, raced over 1,200 meters. And I think out of all the races today, this is the most difficult one to figure out. The win could really come from anywhere in this one. Club tips goes 5-3-8, station tie 7-5-3, and I went with 4.72. No tips from Pogdang, nothing from the training report as well, so it's a really open race. And looking at all the racing magazines that we have, literally almost every horse is mentioned as a potential winner, so really could come from anywhere in this one. But the favorite right now on the board is number 3 Gold Whale, a very early favorite, of course, because we're still 5 minutes away from the start of the race. So Gold Whale ridden by Vijit Khan, current favorite. Right now our camera is showing you number 5, Dragon Body, the selection of Club Tips. Dragon Body, he is 10 years old, a son of Buddy Humor out of Dragon Lily. He is just back from an injury, so hopefully everything is fine with him. He has been deemed fit to race, don't worry, of course. He's been performing well in his in 2025 so far. In his last 4 starts, he has always been in the first 5, so that's a very good note on him. Has not been able to win yet. He gets a new jockey. It's the first time that jockey Jargon will be riding a Dragon Buddy, so all the best to that team. At the we just saw briefly on the left side of the screen, we saw Ningnaramit number 4. Ningnaramit number 4, so that's my personal pick for the winner. Here is number 3 Gold Whale. We were talking about him a bit earlier. Number 3 Gold Whale for Vijay Khan, a son of Wilco out of Gold Retire. For the Pon Prasad stable, we'll start out of gate 4. Gold Whale. Gold Whale, he could have a chance as well. He's been he had a nice second place 2 weeks ago in Division 4, so now he's up in Division 3, which is a bit of a tougher task, but he could definitely do it. Gold Whale. And the royal representative will soon arrive, so hopefully we can race this race just before the arrival. If not, the race will be moved after the arrival of the royal representative. But as of now, we are 3 minutes away from the start of race 7, the Country Bred Division 3, 1 race away from the first highlight of the Thailand Horse Racing season, the 41st Chakri Cup. It's about to be a beautiful moment of sport to the Chakri Cup. But before that, we have race 7, the Country Bred Division 3, raced over 100 meters. And we have just been told that the we've just been told that the royal representative will be arriving momentarily, and so the race is delayed until the arrival has happened and until he has taken his place in the royal box. So race 7, the Country Bred Division 3, is slightly delayed. We have decided to start the race now. Race is not delayed anymore. We're gonna load the horses in now. Race not delayed. We're gonna race now. Horses will load away. Goldwell loads in. Mocha has loaded in. Mocha has loaded in. Here is Dragon Body loading away. Dragon Body loading away. Panfine gate 1. Supersonic loads in. 5 left to load. Pahu loads in. Pahu loads in. 2 left to load. Ningnaramit loads in. The last one to load. Runkau. And we're set to run. We're set to run. Stand by for a start. Set to go. Race 7. Country Bred Division 3. Stand by. Stand by. Set to run. And the starter says go in race 7, the Country Bred Division 3 slow starter from Ningnaramit. The quickest out was Dragon Body, will be ready on the outside by Kwanjai P Whip. Against the rail is a Pahu in front of a Supersonic. Then came a Panfa in front of Gold Wheel. Against the rail is Runkau. On the outside of a Runkau, on the inside of Runkau is a Panfa in front of a Ningnaramit. Mocha is currently at the tail. They are reaching the end of the back stretch and about to make a left in the bend. Pahu leads the way for Jockey Rachanon. In second position is a Dragon Body in front of a Kwanjai P Whip. Then came Supersonic, a gap of 5 lengths to see Gold Wheel in front of a Ningnaramit. Then came a Panfa in front of a Runkau. Mocha is still the last one. They're about to enter the home stretch here with roughly 600 meters left to cover. It is a Pahu who is going very, very easily with the blinkers on today. Pahu for Jockey Rachanon is going very easily. Dragon Body for Jargon is going to aim at him now. Pahu has taken the lead for Jockey Rachanon. Pahu is just going too well here. Pahu is too good for them here so far. Pahu has taken the lead. 200 meters left to go. Pahu has taken the lead. Dragon Body on the outside. Here is a Goldwell who is not going to give up in front of a Supersonic and Kwanjai P Whip. It is still Pahu who is in the lead. Here is Goldwell on the inside. Pahu, Goldwell, Goldwell, Pahu, Pahu, Goldwell, and Goldwell gets there by a neck in front of a Pahu. Then came Dragon Body in front of Runkau. Then came Supersonic in front of Kwanjai P Whip. Then came Ningnaramit, Panfa, Mocha was the last one home. It was a thrilling finish. It seemed like Pahu had done the hardest part, but in the end, it's Goldwell who wins by a neck. Goldwell, number 3. Wins in front of number 2, Pahu. And came number 5. In front of number 6 and number 9. So unofficial numbers 3, 2, 5, 6. 3, 2, 5, 6. Unofficial 3, 2, 5, 6. So we're having a look at the replay here for race 7, race that we chose not to delay in the end. I really thought Pahu was gonna hold on to it until the end, but he was he led the race. Probably would have benefited from racing closer to the rail, from letting Dragon Body go in front. Goldwell Well done. Giving Vigicorn another win today, a double for Vigicorn. For jockey Vigicorn, this time for the Pawn Pressed stable after winning for the Punmani stable with Mikey. He wins again. Vigicorn this time on board Gold Wheel. So we're having a look at the late stages of the race here. And here is your winner of race 7, the Country Bred Division 3. It's number 3, Gold Wheel. Official placings and timings for race 7, Country Bred Division 3. Official numbers 3256, 3256. First place number 1. First place number 3, Gold Wheel, ridden by Vigicorn, 1 minute 13.55 seconds. Second place number 2, Pahu, 1 minute 13.6 seconds. Third place number 5, Dragon Body, 1 minute 14.38 seconds. Fourth place number 6, Rumkel, 1 minute 14.7 seconds. Fifth place number 9, Supersonic. Sixth number 8, Kwanjai P Whip. Seventh number 4, Ningnaramit. Eighth number 7, Panfa. Ninth number 1, Mocha.
เงินส่วนแบ่งม้าชนะในเที่ยวที่7ม้าชนะหมายเลข3 24 บาท
กราบเรียนพลอากาศเอกจอมรุ่งสว่างองคมนตรีผู้แทนพระองค์สวัสดีครับเป็นแปลอาชาและท่านผู้มีเกียรติที่เคารพทุกท่านที่เข้าชมการแข่งม้าในโอกาสนั้นเป็นมงคลนี้สมาคมราชกีฬาสโมสรใคร่มีความยินดีเป็นอย่างยิ่งที่ได้ต้อนรับทุกท่านเข้าสู่บรรยากาศของการแข่งม้าเที่ยวชิงถ้วยพระราชทานเนื่องในวันที่ระลึกมหาจักรีบรมราชวงศ์ประจำปี 2568 ซึ่งถือเป็นการแข่งม้าที่มีเกียรติและเป็นที่รอคอยของท่านเจ้าของม้าและแฟนๆอาชาในวงการม้าแข่งของประเทศไทยเป็นการแข่งม้าที่ผสมและหรือเกิดในประเทศไทยไม่จำกัดอายุในระยะ 1,900 เมตร47 เส้นครึ่งเป็นการแข่งม้านะครับโดยการต่อน้ำหนักโดยให้น้ำหนักสูงสุด 61.0 กิโลกรัมน้ำหนักต่ำสุด 51.0 กิโลกรัมในปีนี้นะครับมีม้าส่งเข้าแข่งจำนวน 8 ม้าสำหรับม้าชนะที่ 1 จะได้รับเงินรางวัล 500,000 บาทพร้อมถ้วยพระราชทานเนื่องในวันที่ระลึกมหาจักรีบรมราชวงศ์อีกเพียงไม่กี่ใจข้างหน้านะครับเราจะได้รู้กันแล้วว่าท่านเจ้าของม้าท่านใดจะมีบุญโชควาสนาบารมีได้รับถ้วยพระราชทานจากพลอากาศเอกจอมรุ่งสว่างองคมนตรีผู้แทนพระองค์ไปครอบครองสำหรับประวัติย่อๆของเที่ยวชิงถ้วยพระราชทานจักรีเริ่มต้นนะครับครั้งแรกเมื่อปี 2507 ในครั้งนั้นนะครับม้าบูริบบอนคอก MCL คว้าชัยไปครอบครองเป็นครั้งแรกในระยะ 9 เฟอร์รองต่อมาในปี 2543 เพิ่มระยะขึ้นเป็น 1,900 เมตรในปี 2545 ได้ลดระยะลงเหลือ 1,540 เมตรจนถึงปี 2549 นะครับเราก็มาลดระยะอีกครั้งนะครับเหลือ 1,300 เมตร
And the official royal parade has begun for the 41st Chakri Cup. The marching band is preceding the car. After the marching band is the Thai flag being held up, then followed by the King's flag. Followed by the King's flag. Behind the King's flag is the royal car. And the royal girls are holding the Chakri Cup, the precious trophy, which will be held by one lucky owner. Followed behind by the Royal Bangkok Sports Club flag, followed then by the 8 flags representing the 8 silks of the 8 runners. Starting from left going to right, so you have the silks of the Achirachai stable for Win the Day. Then you have the silks of the Pichachai stable, yellow with red dots for Nong Narada. You then have the silks of the Pabdesha stable, green, blue and brown for Dwang Patra. You then have the silks of the Pichakon stable for the Pichakon stable represented by Louisiana. The grey and white silks, followed next by the green silks of the Sampan stable represented by Maha, who won the Chakri Cup in 2024, creating a major upset. Then followed by the yellow and blue silks of the FA group. The FA group who has a star charm today in the 41st Chakri Cup. Next to the FA group silks, so you have the Daunua silks, who today have a Concord on board. Concord Green Silks White Star Concord, who created another major upset in the Queen's Cup 2024 when he won by 5 lengths in an effortless manner in a heavy turf, and that's all he needed on that day. And finally, you have the silks of the Rujana Series stable. Pink and yellow silks, represented by Chomyong in the race. Chomyong is back from a spell. She won Division 2 recently. She is the outsider in this race, but maybe she will also be the one who creates an upset. Let's remember that Concord was not supposed to be a part of the Queen's Cup 2024. He was added to the list 3 days before, and he managed to win it, as now the trophy is arriving to the entrance. The car is stopping. The driver is hitting the brakes, which results in the car stopping. The door is being opened, otherwise how would they get out of the car? They have gotten out now, and they will set the trophy on the podium by themselves. Someone may gesture to where they put the trophy, but they have done this before. The conductor of the band is holding a stick to conduct the orchestra. The weather is decent. And they are done playing your favorite song. And they are now walking away. The car is following. The flags as well. And we'll soon start the parading process for the horses. Horses are currently in the mounting yard. Great scenes here. Very exciting scenes. And the weather is great.
วัสดีค่ะ
Hello everyone.
รายชื่อม้าชิงถ้วยพระราชทานเนื่องในวันที่ระลึกมหาจักรีบรมราชวงศ์ครั้งที่ 41
Here are the runners for the 41st Chakri Cup.
หมายเลข 1 Win the Day แชมป์ถ้วยพระราชทานคิงคัพปี 2566 จ็อกกี้จตุพลแบกน้ำหนักที่ 57.5 กิโลกรัม 23
Number 1, Win the Day, winner of the King's Cup 2023, ridden by jockey Jatupon, carries 57.5 kilograms and starts out of gate 3.
On the outside, which is Sandy as well. It is Win the Day who is now in the lead. The King's Cup will go to Win the Day. Win the Day wins it, meaning
หมายเลข 2 น้องนารดาแชมป์ถ้วยพระราชทานคิงส์คัพ 2567 จ็อกกี้สันติภาพแบกน้ำหนัก 57.5 กิโลกรัม 27
Number 2, Nong Narada, winner of the King's Cup 2024, ridden by jockey Santipap, carries 57.5 kilos and will start out of gate number 7.
Nong Narada on the outside. Louisiana with Nong Narada, Louisiana, and it is the Nong Narada's King's Cup this year. Nong Narada wins it.
หมายเลข 3 ดวงพัทราจ็อกกี้อาชาวินแบกน้ำหนักที่ 57 กิโลกรัม 26
Number 3, Duang Patra, ridden by jockey Achawin, carries 57 kilos and will start out of gate 6.
It is Duang Patra who is going to fly home. Duang Patra literally flying home for Vitsanukorn. Vitsanukorn wins Division 1. Vitsanukorn
หมายเลข 4 หลุยเซียนาจ็อกกี้รุ่งอรุณแบกน้ำหนักที่ 57 กิโลกรัม 22
Number 4, Louisiana, ridden by jockey Rongaroon, carries 57 kilograms and will start out of gate number 2.
Louisiana is going to win the Country Red Trophy 2025 for jockey One Moncom. Beautiful ride. Beats him win the day.
หมายเลข 5 มาฮาแชมป์ถ้วยพระราชทานจักรี 2567 จ็อกกี้พลังชัยแบกน้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัม 28
Number 5, Maha, winner of the Chakri Cup 2024, ridden by jockey Palangchai, carries 56 kilograms and will start out of gate number 8.
And Maha out of nowhere, Maha, the beautiful grey horse, Maha takes the Chakri Cup 2024. My goodness, that's beautiful.
หมายเลข 6 Star Charm จ็อกกี้วันมงคลแบกน้ำหนักที่ 53 กิโลกรัม 24
Number 6, Star Charm, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon, carries 53 kilograms and will start out of gate number 4.
True play is third in front of Win the Day is between Kyo Song Seng, Star Charm, Kyo Song Seng, Star Charm, One Mongkok gets the third win today.
หมายเลข 7 Concord แชมป์ถ้วยพระราชทาน Queen's Cup 2567 จ็อกกี้ธัญญะแบกน้ำหนักที่ 52.5 กิโลกรัม 25
Number 7, Concord, winner of the Queen's Cup 2024, ridden by jockey Tanya, will carry 52.5 kilograms and start out of gate number 5.
It is Concord flies home and Concord wins the Queen's Cup.
หมายเลข 8 โฉมยงจ็อกกี้บุญคุ้มครองแบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัม 21
Number 8, Chomyong, ridden by jockey Bun Kom Krong, carries 51 kilograms and will start out of gate number 1.
For jockey Bun Kom Krong. Chomyong looking good. Chomyong is too good for them here. And Chomyong wins in front of the non-DB.
เที่ยว 8 เที่ยวชิงถ้วยพระราชทานเนื่องในวันที่ระลึกมหาจักรีบรมราชวงศ์ครั้งที่ 41 ระยะ 1,900 เมตร
Race 8, the 41st Chakri Cup 1,900 meters, 8 runners.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 2 นะคะ น้องนารดาแบกน้ำหนักที่ 57.5 กิโลกรัม 27 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพแชมป์ King's Cup ปีล่าสุดเลยนะคะก็ตามดูกันว่าจะคว้าชัยในถ้วยจักรีใบนี้ไปครองได้เป็นใบที่ 2 หรือไม่ค่ะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 1 Win the Day นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลก็ฟิตซ้อมร่างกายไว้ดีเลยนะคะสำหรับเที่ยวนี้โดยเฉพาะเลยก็น่าติดตามเชียร์อีก1ม้าค่ะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 4 ค่ะหลุยเซียนาขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รุ่งอรุณฟอร์มการวิ่งดีนะคะแล้วก็ฟิตซ้อมร่างกายไว้สำหรับเที่ยวนี้โดยเฉพาะเช่นกันต้องสนุกแน่นอนค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 1, Win the Day. Winner of the King's Cup 2023, he has placed in the Queen's Cup and was 4th in the latest King's Cup. But I think he can be excused because he did not have an ideal race on that day. Only 8 runners in this year's Chakri Cup. I'm hoping to see Win the Day get his first Chakri Cup win. My second selection, number 4, Louisiana. I think it's about time that he gets a big win. He totally deserves it. My third selection, number 2, Nong Narada. The winner of the last King's Cup. The weight is a bit heavy for her, but she can do well.
Meters down in the gates now, racing in the Chakri Cup 2024 under the cheers of the crowd.
Quickest out of the gates is Mocha in the purple cap for Santipap. A second position on the inside now against the rail is Akaradeg. In between these two is Kyo Song Sang for Supercorn. Wi-Fi is against the rail in front of Kun Phuket. Louisiana is there with a Kyo Song Sang kind of bumping Louisiana at the moment. Karagat is against the rail in front of Maha on the outside. The next is a Concord in front of Empire State. Espresso is now having an effort on the outside. Last of the pack is currently number 4, Nong Narada. They are swinging left and about to enter the backstretch. It is a Mocha who leads the way for Santipap. 2 lengths in front of Akaradeg. Entering the backstretch now. 1,200 meters away from home. Third place for Kyo Song Sang. Wi-Fi is against the rail. Kun Phuket is against the rail as well. Louisiana is on the outside. In front of Maha, the beautiful grey horse in the orange cap for Palangchai. Karagat is on the outside. Espresso is also there in front of Empire State. Nong Narada is against the rail with Concord having a bit of trouble right now on the outside for Vitsanukorn. They are reaching the end of the back stretch and about to enter the final turn with a bit of bumping between Kyo Song Sang and Akaradeg at the moment. It's becoming difficult for Akaradeg, it seems, to keep up with the front. Mocha is in the lead for Santipap. A second position for Kyo Song Sang. Louisiana is on the outside. 4 lengths back comes a Karagat in front of Kun Phuket. Maha is also there. Here comes Concord on the outside for Vitsanukorn in front of Wi-Fi. Empire State. Nong Narada is still at the back of the field. 3 horses at the front. It is a Mocha who is now being activated by Santipap to keep up with the lead. But here comes Louisiana on the outside for Tanagrid. Kyo Song Sang is also there for Supercorn. Here comes Kun Phuket for Jatupan. And Maha as well. Karagat. And Nong Narada is now going against the rail in front of Concord. Empire State. Akaradeg. It is becoming difficult for Espresso. 100 meters away from Chakri Cup. Victory. It is Kun Phuket who has taken it for Jatupan. Here comes Nong Narada on the inside for Tunyon Todd. And Maha out of nowhere. Maha, the beautiful grey horse. Maha takes the Chakri Cup 2024. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Beating a number 2 Kun Phuket in front of a number 4 Nong Narada. Next was a number 3 Louisiana in front of Wi-Fi. Next was Mocha in front of Kyo Song Sang. Next was Karagat in front of Concord and Empire State.
And so we're just under 10 minutes away from the start of the Chakri Cup 2025. And so let's talk about the contenders for this race. So race 8, definitely the highlight of the day, highlight of the first half of the year actually. This is a Thai Group 1 race. The 41st Chakri Cup raced over 1,900 meters. Only 8 runners in this race, which is a pretty small field, but this field is really packed with very high quality horses. Let's study each of them. So you have number 1, that's Win the Day, ridden by jockey Jatupon here. He won the King's Cup 2023. I think he'll be in the first 3. His jockey knows him well. He'll try to ride him midfield. I picked him as my winner. I hope he wins this race. It'd be great if he does. He totally would deserve it 100%. After winning the King's Cup, why not get a Chakri Cup on the board? Number 2, that's a Nong Narada. Nong Narada, she is ridden by jockey Santipap, and she's the winner of the King's Cup 2024. She needs to be ridden patiently. She has to be ridden at the back. She doesn't like every time she leads a race, she never wins it. But this is the first time she carries the top weight, 57.5 kilos for Mare. That's a lot. She will have many supporters her way, ridden by the 2023 champion jockey Santipap. Number 3, that's a Duong Patra, ridden by jockey Achawin, representing the Pop Desha stable, an 8-year-old mare bred in Thailand. All the horses in this race have been bred in Thailand. They're all locally bred horses, country bred horses as we call them here. Duong Patra is the highest rated mare that we have, very high rating for her. She's around a bit above 90. Ridden by jockey Achawin, the stable jockey, carries 57 kilos, which is pretty high. I mean, if it weren't for the for Win the Day and Nong Narada getting an extra 1.5 kilo because of their win in the Royal Trophies, Duong Patra would have been the top weight in this race. She will come out of a gate number 6. Her 2025 campaign has not been very good so far. The distance might be a bit long for her. I haven't seen her do well on long distances yet, but she will try to make a difference today with that. Number 4, Louisiana. He is our highest rated horse. He's currently rated 95 in Thailand. He's a 5-year-old horse, like I said, bred in Thailand. Rongarun is on board. Jockey Rongarun is on board. 57 kilos to carry. Gets the ideal gate. The ideal gate number 2, which when you're a jockey, that allows you to do anything you want. Gate number 2. So all signs point to Louisiana to deliver a very good performance here. Louisiana, he has placed pretty much in all the Royal races, but has never been able to grab the win. He would deserve to win a race and will have many fans cheering him on. On paper, it looks like he will only place, but I think he can do better than that. Number 5, Maha, ridden by Palangchai, the winner of the Chakri Cup 2024. When he won, it actually surprised everyone when he won. He'll be ridden by jockey Palangchai for the Sampan stable. Gets the outermost gate, gate number 8. So the plan will most likely be to hold him back so he can race towards the back. I really analyzed the race when he won the Chakri Cup 2024. It surprised everyone, but that's because Palangchai did not ride him thinking he would win the race. He rode him towards the middle, trying to grab a place, and then it turns out that Maha had a lot more in the tank compared to the other horses, so he managed to win. If he is ridden in the same manner, in a patient manner, there is a potential chance for him to win this race. It'd be great. It'd be a great story. It would make him turn him into a legend if he repeated it. Repeated that feat, winning the Chakri Cup twice. He was second of the Queen's Cup. He was quite disappointing in the King's Cup though. So that's Palangchai on board. Number 5, Maha, spotting the orange cap. You then have number 6, Starcham, ridden by Wan Monkon. Wan Monkon, who is in great form lately. He is the 2024 champion jockey. 2024 champion jockey. He won twice today. Once on board Star Visan and once on board Sea Pearl. So maybe he could get a treble today. Starcham, she's great. I saw her at training before. She is really, really good. However, she's very unpredictable. She can win races. She can completely miss starts. Same thing, she likes to be ridden at the back of the field. Many horses actually don't like to lead races here, so that'll make the race very, very interesting. So I don't know who is going to go in front. I would predict maybe Chomyong is going to go in front, number 8. She's the lowest rated horse here, the lowest weight as well, the bottom weight. So maybe she will be ridden towards the back. Let's quickly touch upon number 7, Concord. Concord, who is not having much support. Concord, he surprised everyone, created a major upset when he won the Queen's Cup 2024. He enjoys long distances, but needs a soft to heavy track to do well, and today the track has been measured as good. It did rain, so we may be leaning to a good to soft track today, I think, but the penetrometer still tells us it's good, so still 2.5. And the last one we'll talk about will be number 8, Chomyong. So like I said, recent winner in Division 2, contender. She is, I think she's the horse with the least chance, Chomyong. But you know, there's always a surprise in the Royal races. And I'm being told also that this is the last race for number 8, Chomyong. So happy retirement to Chomyong, to the 11-year-old mare. She had a great career, and she had given us great emotions throughout her career. So it's great to leave the racing career, the racing rhythm on a high, and racing in the Chakri Cup. And we are 2 minutes away. Let's quickly touch upon the media selections, the top left corner of the screens. So club tips goes 2-1-4, station tie 1-4-3. I went with 1-4-2. I believe in Win the Day, although I've been told he's not as good as he was in the King's Cup 2023. But let's see, it's a long distance race, so anything can happen. Pogdang suggests number 2 as a win, and the training report only gives good echoes to number 4, Louisiana. So it seems to be a very open Chakri Cup for the 2025 edition. Seems to be a very open race. And we are just over a minute away from the first highlight of the year. First highlight of the Thailand Horse Racing season, the Chakri Cup, the 41st Chakri Cup. Will be followed by the Queen's Cup, that's in August, on August 3rd, and by the King's Cup. The King's Cup, that will be on December 7th. We are just a minute away. We are 40 seconds away now from the start of the Chakri Cup. Well, from loading the horses in, we're gonna load them in soon. And we're going to begin the loading process for the Chakri Cup 2025, the 41st Chakri Cup. Many people at the racetrack today. That's great. It's about to be a great show, a great spectacle for everyone. And We're starting up with Louisiana, who enters gate 2. Louisiana enters gate 2. Star Charm will be the next one to approach. Star Charm has loaded in. They'll close the gate a little bit after. Once we're ready to go. Star Charm tends to kick back a lot. Next one to load in. Who is the next one that the starter is calling? He's now... Who else is he calling? 2 left, 2. We loaded 2 so far. Maha is the next one to enter. Goggles are on. Chomyong approaches in and enters gate 1. Four have loaded in. Next one will be Concord, who gets the blindfold. Loaded in with the blindfold. We got 3 left to load. 3 left to load for the 41st, the Chakri Cup. Blindfold has been taken off Concord. Star Charm's gate has been closed. Win the day is in. Louisiana is not too happy here. Nong Narada, she's always a bit tough in the gates. Nong Narada, same for Duong Patra. Two left to load. Nong Narada and Duong Patra. Jockey Santipap has gotten off the horse. Will be loading Nong Narada riderless. Riderless load for Nong Narada. Star Charm is gonna start. Also not doing well. She might kick. Nong Narada, she's always a bit tough in the gates. Nong Narada, but we know that once she's in, she can do great things. The gate handlers trying their best to put her in. And she's in. She's in now. Jockey Santipap will climb in the gate. Get on the horse. We've got 1 left to load. Duong Patra. The last one. They're in. They're in for the Chakri Cup 2025. The 41st running. Flag up for the first highlight of the Thai horse racing season. A Group 1, the Chakri Cup. Stand by. And the crowd goes wild as they are racing in the 41st running of the Chakri Cup. They all broke evenly. It is a Chomyong who has taken the lead now. Maha will try to take the lead on the outside in front of a Win the Day. 4 horses on the same line now. Chomyong Win the Day in front of a Concord. Maha as they swing left now. It is Louisiana who is in 5th in front of a Duong Patra. Then came Star Charm. Nong Narada, as usual, will be at the tail. Mid-curve, Concord leads the way in front of a Win the Day. Then came Maha in front of a Louisiana. Chomyong, Duong Patra in front of a Nong Narada, and it is Star Charm who is still at the tail. The champions have now reached the backstretch. It is the Concorder who leads the way, the winner of the Queen's Cup 2024. He is followed by a Win the Day, the winner of the King's Cup 2023. In third now is Maha, the winner of the Chakri Cup 2024. In fifth, racing in fifth now is Louisiana in front of Chomyong. Then came Duong Patra. Nong Narada, the winner of the Queen's Cup 2024, is racing rather wide in seventh position, and it's still Starcham who is at the tail. Very elongated field in this 41st Chakri Cup. They make a left in the bend now. It is Concord who leads the way. 2 lengths clear from Win the Day. Then came Maha who is on the outside, the grey horse. Against rail now in fourth is Louisiana in front of Nongnara who is now being activated by Santipap. Then came Duong Patra in front of Starcham. In front of Chomyong who is far back and won in a miracle to win from here. Concord has now burned all of his fire and cannot keep up with the rest as they're now about to enter the home stretch. It is Louisiana who has taken the lead now. Here is Win the Day who is launched on the outside by Jockey Jatupon. Maha is also there for Palangchai. And here is Nongnara who is now activated by Jockey Santipap. Starcham is also there. It is Louisiana who has now taken the lead. 100 meters left to go. Louisiana has taken the lead. Louisiana finally going to get a big win? Louisiana is now veering about at the moment. Win the Day not giving up. Louisiana might make it. Louisiana, you done it! Louisiana has done it and wins the Chakri Cup 2025. Beats home Starcham in front of Win the Day. Then came Nongnada in front of Maha, followed Duong Patra in front of Concord. Chomyong, the last one home. Louisiana finally gets his big win. Ridden by jockey Rongaroon. Finally he did it. Took a while to finally get a big win. He totally deserved it. Beats home Starcham in front of Win the Day. Then came Nong Narada in front of Maha. Very, very thrilling race. But it is Louisiana who in the end wins the Chakri Cup 2025. So in numbers 4, 6, 1, 4, 6, 1, 2. As we have a look at the replay here. Four horses were on the front line. And the future winner, he had the perfect race. He did not take the lead. You never win taking the lead in this at this racetrack. Concord led the way. Concord probably raced a bit too wide, too early. And Louisiana finally getting his win. The future winner Louisiana, he's 9/4. As there was a monitor lizard crossing the road here. Concord would have benefited from racing a bit further. As they enter the home stretch here. Win the Day has taken the lead. Louisiana, the future winner, took the lead a bit early and was in the center of the track. Which of course, he went about a little bit, Louisiana, but in the end, he wins very pleasantly. And so the unofficial numbers are 4-6-1-2, 4-6-1-2. Starcham second, very nice performance for Starcham. And congratulations. as we're now about to hear the King's Anthem. Numbers are official for the 41st Chakri Cup, 4612, 4612. First place, number 4, Louisiana, ridden by Rongaroon, 1 minute 59.78 seconds, wins by a length. Second place, number 6, Starcham, 1 minute 59.99 seconds by a length. Third place, number 1, Win the Day, 2 minutes 00.14 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Fourth place, number 2, Nong Narada, 2 minutes 00.62 seconds by a length. Fifth, number 5, Maha. Sixth, number 3, Duong Patra. Seventh, number 7, Concord. And eighth, number 8, Chomyong.
ครับก็ผ่านพ้นไปนะครับสำหรับการแข่งขันม้าชิงถ้วยพระราชทานจักรีในปีนี้ถือว่าเป็นครั้งที่11นะครับชนะก็เป็นของม้ารุ่นชนะจากครอบครัวสากลนะครับเจ้าของชื่อสากลโครงการนะครับเดินก็นายสมบูรณ์นะครับหรือสำเร็จนะครับรองแชมป์ก็ราชานะครับรองลำดับต่อไปก็มีเองก็ขอแสดงความยินดีกับเจ้าของม้าชนะและนะครับเป็นกำลัง
it's now time to hand out the trophy to the winning horse of the 41st Chakri Cup 2025. A brilliant race, and Louisiana finally gets his win, the win that he has been longing for so long. He was second of the King's Cup 2024. He had placed in the Queen's Cup, he had placed in the Chakri Cup before, but he had never held on to a royal trophy before, and today the day has come and he finally wins it. Congratulations to Louisiana, who wins the Chakri Cup 2025.
Starter drops a latch and we're off and racing in the Singapore Derby. Aniki got a lovely clean break along with Bestseller. Lim Saltoro is going to look to try and come across, and he's got with a lovely position. Galaxy Bar in the orange cap sits fourth with a wide trail. And he's taken over to the lead here, Lim Saltoro. Galaxy Bar now up in second for Schiller. Aniki drops a bridle in third. 800 metres, 49.04 as they head past the half mile. It's Lim Saltoro, travels beautifully in front. And then out wide on the course, Pacific Star, Galaxy Bar. Mark in, getting back to the inside fence in the white sleeves. 450 metres left to go in the Singapore Derby. And it is Lim Saltoro on the inside fence under the roars of the crowd. Still there, hole in one. Mark in is starting to come through with a late run. Lightning Strike's got about 4 to 5. And on their outside was Bestseller and Niki dropping out of it. 180 to go. Lim Saltoro, Mark in. These two draw away from the rest of the field. Lim Saltoro on the inside fence. He's done it. Singapore Derby glory for Dan Ma over Mark in on the outside. History here at Kranji. Lim Saltoro. What a fight, what a battle, what a horse, what a trainer, what a jockey, what a combo.
It's the second derby for Mark Lerner. You guys are an amazing team. How tough is this horse?
Yeah, super tough. He's just he's a fighter, he doesn't want to lose, and he's just such a tough individual, and beautiful, confident ride by Mark, and just a massive team effort. Once again, he's won 9 from 10, he's won a Group 1 now, he's just a very special horse.
This year, Lim Saltoro takes out the whole series. He saw, he came, and he conquered.
Yeah, and that's pretty special because I'm with him since the beginning, and we were talking the whole week with Daniel. His first one was here on the Open Maiden 1200 on the pole on September, and to come 1 year later to win 1800 the Derby, it's just a whole effort from the whole team.
Race 9 at the Country Bred Division 1. After some very nice emotions that we just had in Race 8 of the Chakri Cup, we now move on to Race 9, the Country Bred Division 1. It's a field of 10 horses in this one. And the horses are now parading in front of the crowd. If you're watching us on the broadcast, Race 9 will be called by the Selangor Turf Club caller, my good friend Devin Petroius, who made his way here from Malaysia on a plane, of course, and he arrived safely. So here are the runners for race 9. Number 1, Fly Me to the Moon, a 4-year-old Australian mare, Jatupon, is on board, carries 61 kilos, the top weight, and will start out of barrel number 6. Number 2, that's one more, ridden by jockey Asawin, a 7-year-old Thai horse, 60 kilos to carry, gate number 9. Number 3, Sia Shonua, a 5-year-old horse, Tanya, is on board, 59 kilos to carry, gets gate 4. Number 4, Say It So, a 4-year-old Australian mare. Natapum is on board, carries 58 kilos, starts out of gate, number 2. Number 5, that's With View, a 5-year-old mare. Konkapan is on board, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate, number 10. Number 6, that's Club Nai, ridden by jockey Suryo, on board the 8-year-old horse here. 53 kilos to carry, gets gate number 7. Number 7, Janshai, a 4-year-old mare ridden by jockey Sangrung. 53 kilos to carry, gets gate number 1. Number 8, that's Nong Bibi, who will likely lead the race as usual. The 7-year-old Thai horse is ridden by jockey Nitikon. 52.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 8. Number 9, Rungtong, a 3-year-old Thai filly. Santipap is on board, carries 52 kilos and starts out of gate number 3. Number 10, that's Indie Storm. Supakon is on board, carries 51 kilos and will start out of gate number 5. Regarding the claims and overweights, on number 6, Klamnai Suryo plus 1 kilo. On number 8, Nongbibi Nitikon plus 1 kilo. And on number 10, Indie Storm Supakon plus 2 kilos. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for race 9.
เที่ยว9ม้าไทยชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 9, the country bred, Division 1, 1,200 meters, 10 runners.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 1 นะคะ Fly Me to the Moon แบกน้ำหนักที่ 61 กิโลกรัมซอง 6 ขีดโดยจ็อกกี้จตุพล แบกท็อปเวทของชั้น 1 แล้วนะคะ ติดตามดูผลงานกันว่าจะคว้าชัยเหนือพี่ชั้น 1 ไปได้กันไหมค่ะ ถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 4 นะคะ Say It So ก็น่าจับตามองอีก1ม้านะคะ แฟนๆ ก็อย่าลืมพิจารณาดูม้าตอนเดินพาเหรดอีกครั้งนะคะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 2 One More ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อัศวินนะคะแบกน้ำหนักเยอะขึ้นนิดนึงนะคะแต่ว่าก็ยังน่าติดตามเชียร์เช่นเดิมค่ะ
My winning selection number 1, Fly Me to the Moon. She will carry the top weight for the first time. She won Division 1 2 weeks ago and will most likely be the favorite again. Jockey Jatupon is on board. All of her potential competition is in the Chakri Cup. I think she can win this race. My second selection number 9, Rungtong. She is unbeaten in 2025 so far. Wishing her all the best. My third selection number 2, One More, unbeaten in 2025 as well. He is likely to lead the race. Stand by. And the starter says go. Amazing and quick start, an amazing line out of the gate. A bit slow for Raknai. It is Seitso who was the quickest out, along with a With View. On the outside comes the Sia Shonua. On the outside is Fly Me to the Moon. In front of, they're all across the track here. In front of Kyo Song Sang. Then came a Flying Fable. In front of Louisiana, Sia Shonua. Then came Gracefulness. In front of Love. In front of Duang Patra. Then came Kramnai Akaradeg. And it's currently Raknai who is at the tail. They swing for home in this country bred Division 1. It is Seitso who has a tech in the lead. Here is a Whitview on the inside who is not going to give up with jockey Asawin. On the outside comes a Fly Me to the Moon for jockey Jatupon. Here is Fly Me to the Moon taking over the lead. Fly Me to the Moon with Seitso. And here is Louisiana launched against the rail by jockey Rongamoon. Whitview is also not giving up. It is a Fly Me to the Moon who is in front. Fly Me to the Moon for jockey Jatupon. Fly Me to the Moon wins the Division 1. In front of Seitso. Then came Louisiana. In front of Sia Shonua. Then came Whitview in front of Love. Then came Flying Fable in front of Akaradeg, followed the Klamnai in front of Raknai. Then came Gracefulness in front of Duang Patra. Kyo Song Sang, the last one home. Race 9, the Country Bred Division 1. Raced over 1,200 meters. So let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. So club tips goes 142, station tie 145, and I went with 192. Pogdang suggests number 1 as a place, and the training report says great things about number 1 Fly Me to the Moon, about number 4 Say It So, about number 6 Club Nai, and about number 9 Rung Tong. So let's study this field of 10 horses, and once again the race, if you're watching us on the English broadcast, the race will be called by Devon Pretorius from the Senegal Turf Club. So who is this favorite that we are now glancing at in the pink and purple silk with the JK letters at the back? It's not a joke, it's just, those are the silks. So her name is Fly Me to the Moon. She was bred in Australia. She is ridden by jockey Jatupon. And she has only raced 3 times, if we don't count her trial, which she of course won it by far. Raced 3 times in Thailand, Fly Me to the Moon. For her first race on February 2nd, she won in a Division 3 field. Then she was 3rd in Division 1 field on February 16th, but that was over 1,100 meters. She doesn't like short distances that much. I think 1,000, 2,003 is the sweet spot for her. 1,000 and 1,001 is a bit too short. She needs more time to switch leads and to activate herself in the home stretch. And 2 weeks ago, she won very pleasantly Division 1, which now brings her to Division 1 still, but with the top weight of 61 kilos. 61 kilos to carry. It's a lot of kilos to carry. However, most of her opposition raced in the Chakri Cup, so she doesn't have Louisiana in front of her. She doesn't have Win the Day. She doesn't have Nong Narada. So this could make the race a bit easier for her. But don't forget that we have other Australian bred horses in this race. So we have Say It So, ridden by jockey Natapum, who rode, I think, Tidadin to victory earlier today. So 2 Australian bred horses in this race, Fly Me to the Moon and Say It So. Maybe we'll see a Quinella from them, which would be nice, of course. So that's for number 1, Fly Me to the Moon. Let's talk about number 4, Say It So, briefly as well. Say It So in the diagonal indigo and white silks, spotting the green, the forest green cap here, worn by jockey Natapum. Right here, Say It So. She looks absolutely beautiful. She looks great. She looks very excited to go. Say It So, a daughter of Akin Mofid out of Bacchanal Wafin. And of course, Fly Me to the Moon is a daughter of All Too Hard out of Proposal. All Too Hard, a very good sprinter. So once again, media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips, so 142. Station tie, 145. And I went with 192. Pogdang suggests the 1 as a place, and the training report really likes what number 1 Fly Me to the Moon, what number 4 Say It So, what number 6 Club 9, what number 9 Rung Tong have shown at training. We're just 3 minutes away from the start of race 9, the Country Bred Division 1.
Thank you very much, Charles, and some great racing here today at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. And race 9's up next, the Country Bred Division 1 over 1200 metres of field of 10 runners, which will face the starter. Club tips drawing numbers 1, 4 and 2, with number 1 Fly Me to the Moon as their first selection, followed by the 4 Say It So, and number 2 One More as their third selection. Station tie going with numbers 1, 4 and 5, and Charles' suggestions 1, 9 and 2. Big thank you to Charles, he's been calling brilliantly this afternoon, and a big thank you to the club as well for allowing myself to call race 9 this afternoon. The loading process is about to commence, and the first runner about to move into pole position in barrier 1 is Jan Chai. Country Bred Division 1 for 1200 metres here, field of 10 runners. The waist dispersed from number 1 Fly Me to the Moon, carrying 61 kilograms, all the way to the bottom weight, number 10 Indie Storm, all short of 51 kilograms. Second runner to load, Run Tong. Still waiting on 8 more runners left to complete the field here. And this is the penultimate race of the afternoon at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. As Club 9 is almost in, just lashing out behind is Club 9. And now safely installed is Club 9. So only 3 runners have moved in so far. Of course, the previous race, the feature race on the program, which was taken out by Louisiana in the 41st Chakri Cup over 1900 metres. A fantastic race. Plenty of happy people on course with the results, as the next runner has now moved in. White cap non-BB. Next runner to move in will be Sia Sho Noir. So about half the field has stepped forward now. Now for the turn of Say It So, moves in. One more. We're not too far away from a start now. Indie Storm being caught into line. Moves in. And we should be left with just the remaining 2 runners now. Fly Me to the Moon and the runner moving into the wider starting stall with view. And Fly Me to the Moon will complete the field. So 9 of the 10 runners moved in. Still waiting on Fly Me to the Moon, number 1. Fly Me to the Moon to complete the field. Fly Me to the Moon moves in. 10 runners, 1,200 metres to cover. They're in a straight line waiting for the starter's flag to go up. Safely installed Fly Me to the Moon. Starter is on the rostrum, waiting for the flag. Flag's up from behind. 1,200 metres. Stand waiting, flag goes down, gates are back, and they're off and racing from the 1,200 metre mark. And the starters caught them to a pretty level beginning. Up towards the outside of runners, 1 more responded quite quickly, and right down the centre of the track with the red blinkers is Sia Sho Noir. He's now pushing forward to set up into a prominent position. Deeper out in the track is Non-BB. He's also showing some good pace, and those 2 will lead the field heading down the back straight. 2 lengths further back in running to Say It So. He's racing up on the inside of 1 more. After that good start, he's racing 3 lengths off the leader, but now slowly but surely starting to improve around runners. Then 3 lengths further back in the running is With View. That sits about 5 to 6 lengths off the leader at this stage. They start to crack on the gallop up in front. 2 lengths further back in the running, we drop back to Fly Me to the Moon, and Indie Storm is towards the back end of the field, easily racing 10 lengths off the leader with Club 9 as they swing for home now with just on 350 metres left to travel, and up towards the outside with the yellow cap. It's 1 more that's picked up the running. Down towards the inside, we've got the red blinkers of Sia Sho Noir. In between those is Say It So, who's starting to find a good finish. Got 3 lengths to make up, but towards the outside, in front, it's 1 more. He's galloping strongly in front. It's 1 more with the lead. Racing away in second, Say It So, and down towards the inside, flying home later, Sia Sho Noir. but one more's got it. One more will come home to win. Second place here, Show Noir. Deeper out in the running, we had Said So. Then down towards the inside, running on late, we had Run Tong. And a cracking finish here for race 9 of the afternoon. The winner, one more, flying up on the outside to win it. And one more. Number 2 comes home to win race 9. Your winner number 2, one more. Winning jockey Sarwin. That will come home to win here. 2-3-4-9. 2-3-4-9. That's the provisional call for the running of race 9. 2-3-4-9. The winner number 2, one more. He's 7-year-old Chestnut Thai bred, carrying 60 kilograms. That's the Sarwin aboard. Will come home to win here. Made his move towards the middle outside of the track. That does seem to be the common trend this afternoon. The winners moving up, turning for home. In the angle they run towards the middle outside of the track and come home full of running in the closing stages. Second place, number 3, Sia Show Noir. He did find a good finish along the inside, followed by the 4, Say It So, and running on smartly down towards the inside was Run Tong, number 9. So 2, 3, 4, and 9 is the provisional call for the running of race 9 this afternoon. As we'll have the replay run shortly, the winner number 2, one more, who was drawn towards the outside in gate 9, showed good pace early on, was right up there with the leading vicinity, but did allow a few runners to go and pass him. You can just see towards the inside in the green silt, Sia Show Noir showing some pace, and also non-BB, and those were your front runners. And the winner, one more, was just allowed to settle in behind those, and then slowly but surely started to pick up the pace, turning for home. And once again, just made his move towards the middle outside of the track and came home full of running. You can already see heading past about the 800 meter mark, slowly but surely weaving his way through the field. He's able to settle back, one off and one out. And will come home with a wet sail in the closing stages in what was another hotly contested affair here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. And this race taken out by number 2, one more, and will win by just over a length with the run down to the line. Certainly the eye-catching runner here was the 4th place horse, number 9, Run Ton, who really quickened up smartly down towards the inside and will complete the quartet in 4th. So 2, 3, 4, and 9, those are your numbers for race 9 of the afternoon.
That was Devon Petrorius calling race 9. As we now welcome back the winning horse. Pretty far away, but we'll soon come back here. And we can see him in the distance here. The winner of race 9 is now coming back, ridden by jockey Asawin. He won very, very pleasantly. It's number 2, one more. numbers are now official. 23491, 23491. First place, number 2, one more, ridden by Asawin, 1 minute 13.02 seconds. Second place, number 3, Sia Shonua, 1 minute 13.19 seconds. Third place, number 4, Setso, 1 minute 13.21 seconds. Fourth place, number 9, Rungtong, 1 minute 13.37 seconds. Fifth place, number 1, Fly Me to the Moon, 1 minute 13.88 seconds. Sixth place, number 5, With View. Seventh, number 6, Club Nai. Eighth, number 10, Indie Storm. Ninth, number 8, Nong Bibi. 10th, number 7, Janchai.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the day. We're getting towards the feature event of the afternoon, the $300,000 Group 1 Raffles Cup, and Lims Kosciuszko, could he make it a third win in a row in this race? He did so in the Group 1 Lion City Cup. It adds a lot more interest now that the Triple Crown winner, Lims Del Toro, comes into the affair and will definitely spice up the race today.
Dan Maher's elected to have a crack at these feature races heading towards the end of a season. So, yeah, the new kid in town, Johnny come lately.
Racing. Cavalry jumped away really well. Lims Kosciuszko began quickly. 1,000 metres to run in the Raffles Cup. Mr. Blackback, as expected, is the leader. By a length and a quarter, Lims Del Toro. Mr. Blackback rolling along. Out in front by a length to Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko handily poised. 400 metres to go. Mr. Blackback joined by Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko says, bring it on. Just in front of Lims Kosciuszko, they meet again. Lims Del Toro at the 100, fighting off Lims Kosciuszko. Lims Del Toro, Lims Kosciuszko. Photo, Lims Del Toro's done it. They hit it, locked in a deadly duel.
Great horses, and Del Toro, he's a wonderful horse who CC's lucky enough to get on him after Mark. He's done so much work on him, pretty emotional. Yeah, he's a superstar, isn't he? And he just keeps rising to the task. But, you know, cause he can beat a nose hurts a little bit, but it's he's such a wonderful horse. And
so great to see Lims Del Toro, who is the new star of the show here in Singapore.
Was very happy the achievement I can be taking this race for 3 times in a row, and it's the last time. Of course today everything just worked out well.
Flag up. Starter lets them go, and the gates crash back for the last time here at Cranji. Beginning quickly on the inside, Bestseller and Pacific Vampire is spearing forward with Mr. Blackback. Looking for Limbs Kosciuszko, he's going to have to get out and get moving. They turn for the last dance here at Cranji, and it is Pacific Vampire. He's come back to the field. Toro, but Smart Star's in for the fight, and so too is Tataba. Dream Alliance for a place on the outside. Smart Star.
Bunkomkrong being convicted of using his whip within the first 50 meters, which is prohibited in the Thai horse racing code. We can clearly see him using the whips 4 times.
Mr. Blackback, looking for Limbs Kosciuszko, he's going to have to get out and get moving. They turn for the last dance here at Cranji, and it is Pacific Vampire. He's come back to the field. Toro, but Smart Star's in for the fight, and so too is Tataba. Dream Alliance for a place on the outside. Smart Star and Limbs South Toro to go to the line. I think Smart Star's won the Grand Gold Cup on an outsider. Limbs South Toro in for the minor placing.
First I want to thank my good friend Michael Lee. He suggests me to bring the top jockey here, because I know my horse has the ability, I just need a right jockey to ride him, and we found one. This is the last one. I'm very happy. I got the last Gold Cup in my dream. Finally, I got it.
You can hear the crowd, they're giving him a well-deserved reception.
Last time I came to the international, hard luck stories, and most of my patrons are in Hong Kong riding internationally and been left behind, so sometimes you got to just prove yourself with that little you got in your hand, and I'm lucky I can ride 50 kilos, and the owner just briefed me, said please just make sure he has a good start, and I thought I had a good start, a little bit muddly in the beginning, but watching all his replays, I gave him that time. I kept him 3 deep, creeped up
Race
slowly.
10, the last race of the day, the country bred division 4 and 5, raced over 1,200 meters. Number 1, Nongvia, a 6-year-old Thai mare ridden by Chailit, 57 kilos to carry, gets gate 7. Number 2, Lady Siam, an 8-year-old Thai bred mare. Racharoton is on board, 56.5 kilos to carry, gate 13. Number 3, Bendigo, a 5-year-old Thai horse, Chayan, is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 4, Duong Kong Pa, ridden by Achawin, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 5, Espresso, a 5-year-old Thai bred mare, Namsap, is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 14. Number 6, Kwanjai Daunua, a 3-year-old Colt, Chuanchai, is on board, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 2. Number 7, that's Tengmo. Sengrung is on board, the 7-year-old mare, 52 kilos to carry, gets gate number 12. Number 8, Kuntong Tamachat, a 7-year-old Thai bred horse, Chanotai, is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 6. Number 9, Jai Tongmi, a 9-year-old mare, Bunyem, is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 10, that's Luke Fai, Tonkel, is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 11, Kanashos, a 7-year-old horse, Tanya, is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 12, that's Jakov, a 3-year-old Colt, Rungpet, is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 13, that's Sam Sawat, Mithapab, is on board, the 5-year-old mare, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 1. And number 14, Duong Jai P, a 9-year-old Thai bred horse, Katachai, is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 4. Claims and overweights on number 9 Jai Tongmi. Asawin gets plus 2 kilos. On number 11 Kanashos Tanya plus 2. On number 12 Jakov Rungpet plus 4. And on number 14 Duang Jaipi Katachai plus 2. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for race
10, the country bred division 4 and 5, 1200 meters, 14 runners.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 4 ค่ะดวงของป๋าแบกน้ำหนักที่ 55.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 11 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อาชาวินล่าสุดขี่เข้าที่ 6 เอาไว้นัดนี้หากทีมงานเตรียมความพร้อมมานะคะก็มีโอกาสได้ลุ้นได้เชียร์ค่ะแล้วก็อย่าลืมสังเกตในวันแข่งอีกทีด้วยนะคะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 7 แตงโมขี่โดยจ็อกกี้แสงรุ้งฟิตซ้อมร่างกายไว้ดีทีเดียวน่าสนใจค่ะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 8 คุณทองธรรมชาติขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชโนไทยนะคะเป็นม้าฟอร์มดีที่น่าติดตามน่าลุ้นอีก1ม้าค่ะ
My winning selection number 7, Tengmo. She has recorded one win in February. It was a rather pleasant one. Since then, she has performed decently some places here and there. She's partnering with the same jockey she won with last month. I'm hoping for another win here. My second selection, number 4, Duang Kongpa. He is likely to be the favorite in this race and can also win it. My third selection, number 14, Duang Jaipi, regular horse who can aim for the podium.
And the starter stays go in race 2. A very slow start from Wang Duan and from Winmark. The quickest out was Duang Jaipi. Tiradin will be in second position on the inside. Goldwill is in third in front of Tengmo, who is not very happy at the moment. F4 is going to rush on the outside in front of Kwanjai Danua. Ningaramet is going well as well in front of Putita. Wang Duan is making some ground up in front of Sam Sawat, and it's Winmark who is at the tail. They're about to make a left in the bend here with roughly 800 meters left to go in this race. So Duang Jaipi leads the way by 2 lengths in front of Tiladin. Then came F4. They are going one after the other here in this race. A very elongated field. It's a very elongated field actually. Duang Jaipi leads the way. Tiladin is on the outside, a length away in front of F4, the favorite. Then came Goldwill. On the outside comes a Ningnaramet who is going easily for jockey Asawin here. On the inner side is a Wang Duan in front of Tengmo. Then came Kwanjai Danua in front of Putita, Samsawat and Winmark. They swing for home here. The favorite has now taken the lead. F4 for jockey Santi Papani Danua stable. Here is Goldwill not giving up on the inner side. 200 meters left to go. It is F4 who has taken the lead. F4 still in the lead. F4 for Santi Pap. Goldwill not giving up. F4 Goldwill. F4 takes lead and F4 is going to win it in front of Goldwill. Then came Ningnaramet in front of Duang Jaipi. Then came Tidaden in front of Kwanjai Danua. Then came Wang Duan, Putita, Tengmo in front of Winmark. Last one to cross the line was Samsawat. And the favorite wins. F4 ridden by jockey Santipap. Wins in front of number 2 Goldwill. Goldwill second. Third, number 1 Ningnaramet. In front of Duang Jaipi and Tidaden. So unofficial numbers 3, 2, 1, 11, 12. Unofficial 3, 2, 1, 11, 12. Race 10, the last race of the day, the country bred division 4 and 5. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 478, station tie 478. And I went with 7 4 14. And there's no Pogdang suggestions in this one. The training report gives good echoes to number 3 and number 6, but it seems like a very open race. One clear favorite so far, number 7, Tengmo. But the favorite on paper would be number 4, Duang Kongpa for the Pubdesha stable, ridden by jockey Achawin. Achawin, who was riding the Chakri Cup with Duang Patra. And you see him right now in the distance, number 4, with the green noseband, green helmet cap, green helmet cover, brown, blue, and green silks. So most likely to be the favorite on paper, but the current favorite on the scoreboard now is number 7, Tengmo, who happens to be the horse that I picked as a winner. But yeah, anything can happen. So now we see Duang Kongpa right here. He looks great, Duang Kongpa, today. Looks great. He has not won in a while. It's been a long time since Duang Kongpa has won. His best performance to date was probably a second place back in 2024. He finished second in a Division 3. Carried 53 kilos. This is a Division 4-5 field, so it's a bit easier. So he's down in division, which should make his task a little bit easier. A new favorite now, number 10, Luke Fai. This is a very, very open race. Very, very open race. But yeah, Duang Kongpa still the favorite. So once again, media selections, club tips 478, station tie 478. I went with 7 4 14 for the last race of the day. Race 10, the country bred division 4 and 5 over 1200 meters. Loading in now. Lady Siam is in. Number 13. Gate 13, number 2. Lady Siam. So far, Duong Kong Pa enters gate 11. Asawen gets back on Jai Tong Mi with a new helmet cover. Had the wrong color, switch it to the right one. In gate 2, here is Kwanjai Daunua. Kuntong Tamachat enters. Four in so far. Duong Jai Pi enters gate 4. Nong Via approaches gate 7. By veering about here, standing up. Probably load her last. Fai is always a bit. She's always a bit difficult to load. Luke Fai. Bendigo loads in. Gate 5 approaching now. Loads in, good, in. Espresso enters gate 14. Chai Tong Mi enters. And we got the 3 left to load. The fire has been checked, everything is okay. Gonna load in Tengmo. The fire is still not very keen to get on with it. Gonna load Tengmo. Fire really doesn't want to go in the gate. Tengmo is gonna enter, and then we're gonna give 1 more minute for Luke Fai to enter. If he doesn't enter, we'll have to scratch. Tengmo is in. Lukfai is gonna get 3 attempts to get in. If not, we'll have to scratch Lukfai. Oh wait, with Lukfai, yeah, she really doesn't want to go in. Waiting for Lukfai to get in. She's getting closer. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. The whole crew here trying to put Lukfai in gate 3. Hopefully she'll go in. Still quite reluctant, and she has sat down. We're gonna have one last attempt for Lukfai. One last attempt for Lukfai. We try one last time. Yeah. Quite reluctant to get on with it. Last attempt. Last attempt for Lukfai. Not in yet. Alright, last chance. The whole starting gate staff is here trying their best. She gets the blindfold on, Lukfai, to try to put her in the gate. There are 6 people trying to put her in the gate. But ultimately, if she doesn't want to, we will have to scratch. Let's see. Alright. And it's official. Announcement, Lukfai, number 10, Lukfai has been scratched. Lukfai has been scratched due to refusals to enter the gates. Lukfai scratched, field of 13 for the last race of the day. Oh, and Tengmo went back out of her gate. Tengmo went back out. Tengmo is going to load in, and then we're going to start the race. Excuse us for the delay. Stand by. And the starter says go for the last race of the day. and they all broke up to a rather even start. Once again, this is a field of 13 horses following the scratching of number 10, Luke Fai. Nongvia was the quickest out. Duong Jaipi is against the rail and will now take over. Duong Jaipi leads the way. Nongvia in second position. On the outside comes Duong Kongpa, one of the favorite. On the inner side comes Jai Tongmi. Then came Kwanjai Danua in front of Tengmo, in front of Samsawat. They are swinging left in the bend now. It is Nongvia who now leads the way, half a length away from Duong Jaipi. In third is number 4 Duong Kongpa. Then came the blue cap of Kwanjai Danua in front of Tengmo. Then came Jai Tongmi in front of number 8 Kuntong Tamachat. Then came Espresso in front of Kanashos. Against Terrell is Lady Siam. Then came Jakov in front of Samsawat, and Bendigo is quite far back. They are entering the home stretch here with 300 meters left to go. It is Nongvia who has taken the lead. Here is Kwanjai Danua who is launched on the outside. Kwanjai Danua has now taken the lead. Nongvia is not going to give up. Here is Tengmo as well. Tengmo has now taken the lead. Tengmo for Sengrung is in front, but here comes Nongvia on the outside, and Tengmo is going to win the last race of the day. Tengmo wins it. Very tight for second. I think Nongvia is second in front of Kwanjai Danua. Then came Jai Tongmi in front of Kuntong Tamachat. Then came Kanashos in front of Kuntong Tamachat, if I already called it. Then came Espresso in front of Bendigo, Duong Jaipi, Duong Kongpa, Jakov in front of Samsawat, and the last one home was number 2, Lady Siam. Tengmo wins the last race of the day. Very tight for second, not sure for second. So photo for second. 7 photo for second between 1 and 6. Then came Kuntong Tamachat in front of number 9, Jai Tongmi. So unofficial numbers: winner number 7, photo for second between number 1 Nongvia and number 6 Kwanjai Danua. So photo for second between 1 and 6. And then came number 8 and number 9. So 7 photo 1689. 7 photo 1689. We have a look at the replay of the last race of the day. We apologize once again for a delay due to Luke Fai's refusal to enter the gates. So the winner, Tengmo, broke well from barrel number 12 and did not have an ideal race. Actually, she was not. I don't think she was ridden to win the race. I think Tengmo Sengrung was probably thinking of getting a place, and he rode her towards the back and then slid against the rail. Because if you look at it here, future winner, she is in 7th position, 7th place, and during the curve she's just going to start making a move. She makes some moves here, and she'll take the lead actually just as they're about to enter the home stretch. It's actually a very beautiful ride from Jockey Sengrung, this one. Quite, it's almost a masterclass, this one. It's very enjoyable to see. A very, very nice ride from top jockey Sengrung, who went from 8th to 1st in just 100 meters in the curve. It's very tight for second, photo for second, so we'll see. But Tengmo is the winner for sure. For second, it's a head bobbing finish between first and second, between second and third. And here is the photo for second. It's Nongvia who is second. So 71689, 71689. As we can see, there is a nose separating them. So 71689, 71689. As we welcome back the winner now, the winning horse, number 7, Tengmo. Official placings and timings for race number 10. First place, official numbers first of all, 71689, 71689. First place number 7, Tengmo, ridden by Sengrum, 1 minute 14.43 seconds. Second place number 1, Nongvia, 1 minute 14.81 seconds. Third place number 6, Kwanjai Danua, 1 minute 14.82 seconds. Fourth place number 8, Kuntong Tamachat, 1 minute 15.49 seconds. Fifth place number 9, Jaitongmi, 1 minute 15.52 seconds. Sixth number 11, Kanashos. Seventh number 3, Bendigo. 8th number 4, Duangpongpa. 9th number 5, Espresso. 10th number 14, Duang Jaipi. 11th number 2, Lady Siam. 12th number 13, Samsawat. 13th number 12, Jakov. Thank you very much for watching us today on the Royal Bangkok Sports Club Racing YouTube channel and Facebook page. This was a lovely experience, and of course congratulations to Louisiana on winning the 41st Chakri Cup. Our next meeting, as you can see right now on the screen, will be on Sunday, April 27th, 2025. Thank you very much for following us on the broadcast, and we'll see you on April 27th with a brand new rating system, actually. See you then on April 27th.